Not. Not. Not.
Bum bum bum. Greetings. Let me turn the music down a little. Hello. Hello, hello. The ad's not quite over, but I'm here. Hopefully the mic isn't too bad. I do have the air conditioner on today, which where I've moved my desk to is technically closer to it, so I think it might pick it up a little bit. I did some testing with it. If I talk close to it, it's less bad. Hopefully. I think also when there's like music playing and stuff, it kind of hides the background sound a tiny bit. You know? Hello. Happy Monday. I did see the 69 times. I did. Logged in 69. Very nice. We've had quite a few 69s acquired on the logins, haven't we? Haven't we? But yeah. I did decide to go ahead and continue some Strangerview today. We're so close to finishing the round. I really wanna finish the round. So, yeah. I don't know if I have anything else to share today. Is today Monday vibes? I just turned the heater in my office on for the first time, and it hurts my ears. Oh no. Is it like a humming kind of thing, or it's just like that annoying I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, almost like a white noise.
Not.
I haven't used the heat yet. It did get pretty cold a few times, but I'm kind of stubborn about it. I just put on layers. But today it's weird. So today it's gonna get up to like 83. And also hello Merlily. Hello Teresa. See, I'm doing the Merlily. And hello Victor. Yeah, also Sleepy Monday vibes. But it's what was I gonna say? I'm saying too much and I'm forgetting what I'm saying. The temperature today is supposed to get into the 80s, which means it'll get hot in here in this room. And then tomorrow it's gonna be like in the 50s or something, or like very low 60s. So like it's making a big jump, and then the rest of the week's gonna be that. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Been a long day at the archive mines today. Thank you for streaming. Hi Robin. Hello. I am still very intrigued by the idea of getting to work at like an archive. I think that sounds like it would be cool. I think it's the humming noise it makes. It's just the right frequency to vibrate my poor sensitive ears uncontrollably. That sucks. I don't know what would be done other than like wearing like a head earbuds or something. But like that could be really annoying too. Forgot that I have my stream quality set to 160p when I'm at work. Your audio is like comically crunchy for me? Oh no. Is that because of... Hopefully it's like that. Not like that for everybody. Hopefully it's not crunchy for everybody. I don't know. I didn't think that setting it to like 160 would edit the audio quality coming through. I don't know. I do have probably a little bit of a, like I said, a hum from my air conditioner. Trying to cover it. Hope the audio is a me problem. Yeah, me too. I was just doing tests and stuff where like I'll record and like talking to the microphone and adjust stuff. And it like literally minutes ago before I got going today. So, and it sounded okay. I do sound a bit different. Okay. Part of it might be, part of it might be the filter that I turned up a tiny bit. And also the fact that I'm like purposely talking very close to the microphone because that helps it with the clearing the background noise. Okay, if I want to hear. I might not do it right now. Hi, Shay Shay Bubbles. Pod watcher on YouTube for literally years. Love the content in the community. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why it did a weird thing and held your message. I'm gonna let it through. Greetings, hello. Greetings, hello. I don't know why it would. But yes, hello. We're trying to finish the round 7 of Strangerview today. I'm hoping. Yeah, it was weird. It's sometimes Twitch does this, Automod does this thing called like smart detection where it claims that something about the message is similar. It tries to guess if a message needs to be held or not, and it's like not very reliable always. Like it's just like the bot is deciding based on previously deleted messages, which could just be literally from us goofing around, us trolling each other and goofing around, and then it picks up on that and says, oh, there's something in this. There's something here. You know. Also, hi, Jules. Hello. But yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk. Caught up on Calicunia and Strangerview, so now I'm on Veronabury and Sims 3 Medieval. Very cool. Yeah, I do. That's the one thing is... So, I originally was gonna... play Veronabury today, and then I realized we just have this one household in university left before the round of Strangerview is over, and I really want to do that. I just want to complete it to be able to put Strangerview on pause for a moment, just for like, I don't know, not very long, but just so that I can like focus more on Calicunia and then also Veronabury and stuff. So I don't know, we'll see how long it takes to get through this university time. And then maybe we'll play Veronabury after. Veronabury. Potentially. Maybe we'll do a vote on what to play when we're done. It depends on how long it takes. And whether I'm like, I'm done, bye. I'm done, bye. You know. Imagine if I just came on here and said, hi, hello, I'm also done now, bye. And the stream was 10 minutes long. Also, my first message got mocked by Buttspot. I think I remember that. I think. I've never could play Love all your worlds in the Sammy Sundog cinematic universe. That's a fun way to put it. I feel like I've been neglecting Calicunia a tiny bit lately. Like I wanna lock into Calicunia a little bit. And then obviously I've been majorly neglecting Veronabury. Veronabury is something.
Not.
But Belagoth clone is a good, kind of a fun vibe to get. Bob Newbie vibe. Okay. Actually, that's so funny that that's like your like kind of your first time coming in and chatting, and then also you got Bob Newbie as the vibe. That's fun. There was a time when Sammy had to do damage control thanks to Buttspot. Yeah. The newbie. You're part of the newbie family. Even though you're actually not a newbie because of the VOD channel, but I guess in the stream chat. Hermia Cap. Majestic said, play Veronaville. I can't remember what exactly went on with the first Buttspot message that attacked Majestic. Was it just me explaining what Buttspot was? I know that happened sometimes with Buttspot. It was like, to multiple viewers that Buttspot is just a bot. Yes, that's the thing. He would, because Buttspot would just steal a message and then replace a word in it with whatever word we told him to. So, but people wouldn't necessarily see that at first. They wouldn't know that, and they thought it was just some random jerk mocking them and copying their message and just be like, huh? The nut harassment. Yeah, Buttspot did its thing to my message, yeah, and it was like, huh? Yeah, Buttspot lives on in spirit. We do have the quotes in chat that occasionally Buttspot appears. I haven't added all of the old Buttspot quotes to it though. We have more like current day quotes, which I like. I like that a lot of our quotes are now like us. There it is. Nut is a lie. Also, hello, Lie in the Grass. Hello, hello. Of course, 108. Quote 108. I wasn't told about Buttspot, and I generally thought it was just some random viewer doing a bit. It would be funny if it was some guy all along. Hello, Labia. Oh, the crotch. Oh. Also, the e-girl nut clippies is a classic one. I don't remember the context for that, the Labia one. Anyway, am I like lagging a little bit? Not really, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the video game. We'll play the video game. Oh my. Hi, Lear. I'm afraid.
Miss Buttspot.
Miss Buttspot. The way she said that quick. Buttspot. Thank you for the biddies. Video games. Yeah, we're not doing Veronabury yet today. We'll hopefully do it later. We'll see. I just really want to finish these guys. For those that were coming in, maybe looking for Veronabury. Not naming any names. You know who you are.
Good morning, darlings. I will be your new Buttspot. I will nut in your cornflakes.
Oh no. Oh no. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Also, the sound is off. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we are. La Fiesta Tech. So the group we were gonna play were over here. Oh, we're on we got the TTS Zoomies.
There is some work drama happening as I type.
Oh.
Please send help. This place is a shit show, literally Wilhelm_seam.
Wilhelm_seam. Why did he scheme? Wilhelm scheme. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry that there's drama. Maybe, hopefully is it mildly entertaining? I've prepared a special TDS message for Veronabury. Oh my. Hopefully later. It sounded like he did Wilhelm. Which I guess probably is a technical way to pronounce it. Anyway, I moved the family we were, not the family, but the dorm group we were playing next. Because they were in this dorm and I realized there's only 5 rooms and we had 6 Sims there. So somebody was gonna be sleeping on the couch, so I moved them here. This one's got 8 rooms. So we'll get a couple of dormies in there too, a few dormies. Vid can hear my prayers. Your creation, me, was not meant to suffer this way. Work, a 9 to 5. Some shit in the pizza oven. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the literal shit show. Yeah, we're gonna. I gotta finish the uni. I gotta. Also, we gotta manage the makeover of the 2 kids that just joined. They got some weird outfits. They got some weird outfits. 7-stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we got the kilt situation. These are the slap dancing kissing brothers. Also known as the Vandermorgan twins. They're here. Yeah, also when I loaded in, all of the boys in the household showed attraction towards Tank Lin. They're all wolf whistling
right now,
her.
you're probably thinking how she get in them jeans. Well, I'm gifted all natural and bursting the seams.
Chloe, what the foot did you roll your mind into this time?
Oh my.
Not.
Thank you for the biddies, Vul. Y'all got me like Duolingo did once upon a time. I've never properly done much of a Duolingo streak as far as I know. Maybe a little bit, but I've not been good at that. Tanklin, my beloved, do you need your shoes shine? The fun thing about it is Tanklin is gay. I'm pretty sure she's not even bi. I think she's full gay. Not that like bi isn't gay, but you know what I mean. Yeah, she's she likes girls. And all the boys are like, you're cute.
There is some matter coming out of a drain in the middle of the store.
A video was sent to the group chat asking what to do, and I'm like Coal District Manager now, like now, right now, yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Apple-bottom jeans boots with the fur. And the whole dorm was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shoddy is a lesbian.
The way she slowed down at the end. Oh my gosh, we're having a TTS standoff now. Jazz? Is Jazz just not gonna? Is Jazz... Oh.
Boys and girls, I think you'll find that my pants will blow your mind.
Oh.
Look at my pants with the eyes in your face. My legs are covered in outer space. Space pants, I am wearing space pants. Space pants, my pants are space pants.
I wondered if it would... I wondered if it would do the newt newt after all the other sounds. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry for what you're going through right now, Tyler. There's matter coming out of a drain in the middle of the store. That's I'm intrigued by how that happens. I don't understand. But anyway, here's our crew. So we have Stacy and Luke Vandermorgan in the kilts here. Then we've got Anubis Spectre. He's the one that was engaged or is engaged to Angela. We did see that last time we were playing on Angela's side. We also saw the Kilt boys quite a bit. They were hanging out. Their sister is, or no, their niece is Pink Soupe. It's kind of weird that they're going to college at the same time as their niece, but like it happens. I like Anubis a lot. All of Olive Specter's kids have just got the great face. Olive and
since I last saw you.
Hi, Crystal Beth.
So you've grown on a
oh no!
Since you hundreds. I will last.
It did it again. It did that yesterday too with the exact same message. Why? Why is it that message that he does that? That's so scary. So scary. Yeah, Olive has really good genetics, and also Ichabod, because this is an Olive Ichabod child. So he's got all the good genes. He's got Mr. Tiffy's genes. I think he's got Mr. Tiffy's nose.
I have grown a powerful hunger since I last saw you.
That's weird. I wondered, I was like, did we unlock like a secret weird set off? I don't know. Huh. He's really hungry. It's just creepy. It's like hunger, hunger, hunger. Oh my god. Yeah, the announcer, I don't know. So we have Tank Lynn. We got to give her a little new outfit. I don't mind her jeans, I guess, but she's a grunt. She's Buzz Grunt's kid. Buzz Grunt and Amarina Barber. She got the grunt face paint. She's here.
I've grown a powerful hunger since I last saw you.
Nope. I don't know. I think it's just him.
Powerful hunger, powerful hunger.
Now, wait a minute. Why do they keep replaying things too? I don't know. Gonna write up scenario. Oh my gosh, the sounds are all out of sync. He said powerful hunger a couple times. Oh my god. Oh no. We can do a write up scenario. There's a weird thing happening between like when the TTS speaks and when the sound comes through, and I don't know. I think I'm gonna turn the alert sound down a little. There's like a weird desync happening. Anyway, we have Dustin Broke here in his fun little outfit. I guess is okay. And then we've got none other than Bradley Burb. I honestly don't mind this shirt. It's just, I think the shorts just are not quite it. Bradley's a little player. We did discover that recently. Of course, now he's aged up, so he's lost a lot of those relationships that he had as a teen. I know the shoes. Got his good shoes on. He's got his fancy shoes. Also, thank you for the beaties. Okay, so we're going to try and do a couple of... Let's hit play and let them kind of settle in. Get the stereo being me and Takelin grabbing a coffee. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we... I don't mind Tanklin's... I'm gonna turn them down a little. I feel like they're kind of loud. Maybe that's just me. Little leprechaun shoes. It's true. There's some of the converted H&M stuff. I have it like unlocked. They converted them to men. We're gonna plan outfit. Let's just see what's in the catalog. Makeover Tanklin. Okay. I was gonna do her clothes. We could also choose a new hair or something for her if we want. I don't know. This shirt screams Burb to me. You know what I mean? The shirt's a Burb shirt. But maybe I need a different... Oh god. Imagine the romance sim just looking like this. I kind of like that. Oh god, the cargos. That's a little too much, I think. Oh, he's got the good shoes. Oh, I got a whole bunch of different colored pants. Oh, these ones are pretty good with the belt. They're kind of even an ugly color. I also have the shorty shorts, but that's Mr. Onibus's thing. We can't share shorts. He's giving uptight, yet he's literally... I feel like he's trying to put on like a goody two-shoes appearance, but he's actually a dirty romance sim.
Aw, Sam, where the fuck is the cowboy song?
It's gone for right now. Remember, we let it take a breather. We let it take a break. Yeah, I like this. He's like being possessed by the air. Also, I'm gonna be lurking. I'm ready. I'm already having so much fun, but gotta run errands. Okay, have good errands. Good luck with the errands.
Never fully understand.
Thank you for stopping in.
We want answers.
I'm sorry for everybody.
We have worked years
existing and being the way they are. I'd like to apologize. I'm sorry for talking over that too. I'd like to apologize for everybody on behalf of...
I requested Downtown Vibes and I won.
I requested Downtown Vibes. Yes, that's true, you did. I'll have to find something else. The hard part with the cowboy song is, like, it is a... And I didn't know this at first when I, like, used it. When I first added it to the stream, I had just saw it on TikTok, and I thought it was just, like, a silly little song somebody made on TikTok. But it is like there's a musical artist guy that made it, and he has, like... He consistently uploads stuff, which I think I have, like, a command that links to him and stuff. But that almost... I feel weird about it sometimes, using it without, like, proper permission. That's the only thing. Not that it like matters maybe a ton, but whereas like Downtown Vibes is literally just a Sims song, you know? That's kind of one thing. Anyway, let's give Ms. Tanklin a makeover here. I think I'll do buy clothes so that I can find... She's got to have some army colors. That is the one rule, I feel like. But then we can also... We can make over, like, hair and everything. Maybe we can not do the face paint. I don't know. Which, like, it's a real song in Simlish, but it's still Simlish. You know? Camo miniskirt Uggs, that'd be fun. Oh, it's taking a moment here to load in. I wonder why. We're like frozen in. I'm not paused or anything. Hello? Tanklin is experiencing... Oh, here we go. Let's see. I know a lot of thumbnails gotta get generated. Fun fact, it is an... Oh, it was composed specifically for Sims. Oh, okay. That's weird because, like, I feel like maybe I'm thinking of a different song, but, like, I've heard... I swear I heard a song like that in the store once. And I was like, oh, this is that Sims song, but the real version. But I might be mistaking it with a different one. My computer's also frozen at work. When you said you were frozen, I almost lost it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Baggy shirt, camo mini skirt, Uggs, messy hair. Gosh, that was... I can remember being at school and seeing all the girlies wearing the Uggs, and I didn't know what they were when I first saw them. And I remember our school had like these old like wooden steps to go up to like the top level. And I remember going to class at the top of the stairs and following behind another girl in my class and trying to read what the back of her shoes said so I could figure out what brand the shoes were. I was too shy to ask. I learned what Uggs were that way. This is Tanklin Grunt. This is our Tanklin. I'm also not really paying attention to what I'm flipping through here. I don't know what... Yoga pants, Uggs, and a hoodie. At that time, it was... At least at my school, it was like Uggs. And then like one of the brand name jeans, like the Aeropostale or Abercrombie and Fitch or American Eagle, like the brand name crap was way too big. It was like had the girlies in a chokehold. They all had to have the branded stuff. Same with the shirts and the sweatshirts. They're like ridiculously expensive just because it's got a logo on it.
I saw Tanklin Grunt wearing army pants and flip-flops, so I bought army pants and flip-flops.
Very nice. Tanklin is a trendsetter. This one's kind of fun. Wait, what about like a little... Well... Yeah, I want to find her a t-shirt. It's taken a while because we're loading thumbnails. Hopefully the game doesn't explode from this. But it was the same. All the girlies had Uggs. Only valid brand jean is Levi's. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, there's some others out there. I mostly do Old Navy. That's the main, because those are the ones that I like their fit.
Nipple holes in her tank tops, so I cut nipple holes in my tank tops.
Oh. I prefer old. I just trust the sizing. I've figured out with Old Navy, I've figured out how their sizing works, and I just stick with it. Mean Girls references, okay. I'm not good at picking up on the references in general. I have watched Mean Girls, but it was a long time ago. I'm just looking for anything camouflage also. That's the vibe. What if I tried to... I don't know if her face paint covers other makeup.
I built the cast, so I stopped trying to make nipple holes happen. They are
Oh
never
my
going
God.
to happen.
The way she tried to pronounce the username was intriguing. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Old Navy was good for my short legs, but I switched to men's jeans and they are no longer good for my short legs. Ah. men's jeans are hit or miss for me. I mostly do like men's sweatpants and stuff if I do that. But like men's jeans and pants usually do not fit over my hips unless I get like a specific fit. And it's, I don't know, it's just more fuss than it's worth. So I stick to ones that I know have a better cut for me.
At DJ Queen Mir nipple hole tank tops, but for trans men and masks with top surgery.
Oh my gosh, we're flipping through all the things here. I don't know, maybe I should just give her a tank top. Maybe I'll just, if I did like a black tank top like this, and then, oh gosh, what about this little look, this little camouflage look? Also, these are kind of funny. I downloaded these like clothing for servos, but this kind of just looks like she just got robot boots. It's meant to go on a servo. Got the robot boots. Also, she could have a peg like, ooh, I got these also. Little camouflage, but they're like more punk. I don't know if she's punk. Yeah, with the shorts. I'm gonna go to the very end and just see what kind of options are down here. Oh, that's Butch. Not hating, just observing. I mean, maybe that's Tanklin's thing. You know? Oh, we do have classic camo. These are kind of the classic look. I would like a default that changes the shoes on them. I forget to look that up. I always think that whenever I see them. She's an army lesbian. I think she might be. Skirt. You want a skirt? I don't know what good options there are for the skirt. I think. Wait, let me just change appearance. Okay, I was gonna say Jules did do the makeover thing, so I can reference. Although these are also really good. Let me see what kind of skirt options we have. I might have gone past. Accept your final review. We can also kind of look at, again, like focus on her hair and makeup too, if we kind of don't get, I don't know, the perfect look on this.
Trying to order my favorite local coffee shop off DoorDash and they don't have my favorite sandwich.
Oh no.
I'll crash out if they stop selling it.
What if they said, sorry, we're closed right now because there's poop coming through all of the gutters in our building. And it's happening to all of Florida. All of the grates, all of the plumbing. And it's not just you. And suddenly you don't feel so alone. Florida. The knee-length camel shorts, yeah, I liked those. Oh, there's also, these are a classic. I think her mom wears these, though. I think we might stick with them because I'm not seeing some. Let me go back and see what I missed for shorts at the beginning here. I mean, skirts. Yeah, a lot of the adult female skirts are very like business, kinda. I mean, you know, I think some of the like Uggs and skirts are like the teenagers get those. They don't get the adult girlies don't get them. Unfortunately. What is this one? Oh. We could do this look. We could do this fun look. I think it's kind of intriguing. It's kind of a neat little look. I think we'll go with it just because I'm tired of trying to choose. Oh, we also could look at what other shirts are available in here. Now we can actually see what it looks like on her in this view. Yeah, we're gonna do her hair and makeup. Because I figure I was already gonna do a makeover for her, so kind of doesn't count for the, I guess, for the change appearance redeem. I feel bad, you know. I think I like this one. Isn't Juliet Cap an Ugg girly? I think so. I think so. Okay, let's just do this. It is interesting. This has a little flower necklace, and then she's just like, grr. Grr. I don't know. I'm debating on whether I want to take off the face paint or not. Touch of femme, true. Let me see. Does makeup go over it or under it? Sometimes it depends. That might be over it. No, that one's under it. It depends on what it is sometimes. I think it's just a little transparent, so it would be funny if we could stack on top of it, like she's putting on her army face paint and then layering on the makeup on top of it. I think that would be funny, but it doesn't seem... Wait, let me test these. You could still see it in there a little bit. Friends are required to put on army face paint so society can identify them. Yeah, it's actually a safety precaution for everybody. Everybody who's not a grunt, to know who they're dealing with. You can see some of these through. Let me do less. Okay, yeah. I had the really thick eyeliner on, so you could see even less of it. That does kind of define her eyelids a little, even if it's not. That's kind of interesting. These sometimes, like, the eyeliner goes over while the other one, yeah, that one, no, that looks like it might be under it also. Okay. Demi, the world is crumbling and burning. They changed Spotify again. Honestly, I haven't been using Spotify at all. I moved over to a different platform. Where are people finding the time to ruin apps when the apocalypse is happening right now? Also, hello, Bugwater. How are you? Other than the Spotify. But yeah, how is it? What did they change? I'm curious. TikTok did say that... Oh, why did I read Tank as TikTok? Oh no. What's wrong with me? Tank did say that it was a permanent tattoo, the face paint. Maybe Buzz forced her to have it tattooed. Oh boy. I like this with the eyelashes. Let me see if the blush goes over anything by chance. Hard to tell. We'll leave it for now. We could give her some lipstick. I don't know what kind of lipstick she'd have. Maybe something more natural looking. The girlies who put their blush over their camo. That's kind of a nice color. I was thinking about it. He says it in Sims 2 DS. Oh, okay. In the canon, they changed their album tool to display randomly selected songs when you're trying to look at a single. Wait, they changed their album tool. Huh. That's weird. My song ripping skills are being tried and tested. Oh, I see. In an alternative universe where my dad did not retire from military. This is me. Let's try. Yeah, I could try like a brown. That's not like brown. What do I have for brown? I might be able to look down here. That's like a glossy, semi-transparent brown. Once again, I never use any of my damn defaulted ones. Like, why do I even bother? You know? Why do I even bother? Oh, we do have some of these. These are kind of cool. I sneezed to say bless you. I don't like this color. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Pray for me, St. Anthony. That's what I'll say. Miserable in this bitch. Also, I feel weird playing Sims in public now for unrelated political reasons. Oh. Rest you. Bless you. Bless. I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's look at her hair options. I think she still wants like it up in a bun. She's an athletic girly, you know? Or there is the classic, like, pulled back. You like the bun? I'm very fixated on this makeover. Well, you're the one that redeemed it, so there you go. Maybe the first. Hi, Jordan. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Maybe the first bun I looked at. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a smaller version. I was seeing if there was any, like, braids pulled back in a ponytail also. Thought I had at least one, but it might be a more, like, fancy one. There's also, like, this bun. This feels, like, fancier to me, though. Like, formal. Not necessarily, but... There's also, like, this, which is fun. I kind of like... This is a little bit more loose. Note to everyone, if your head gets itchy, it's because lice is here. Checking for lice. Hello, just stopping in, checking for lice. Okay, we'll do that. Look at her. I like her look. I like her cool look. Okay, what are you doing? Now, what is about to happen with you? Oh, you're waving. Who are you waving at? Pink Soupe is here. I like the friend wave. Pink Soupe.
Let's go.
The queen. You waving to someone else? Oh, I thought she was doing it again. Play and catch. Okay, we gotta reserve doors. They don't even have doors reserved yet. All of these rooms are made over to have themes. Gosh, how am I gonna... There's no way that everybody's gonna have a perfect theme, you know? Who gets to the little gothic musician room? What do we have for... Okay, you're a mathematics major. What are our majors? These guys are undeclared. Do you have any wants related to it? No. Biology, history, economics, and undeclared. Anubis could have this one. You could do that. I don't really... What is his... I could look at hobbies also. Wait, he's a science dude. He's got science hobby. Maybe he could be in this one. This one's like a science room. This guy's also a hot science hobby. We have another science room? There's another level. Oh my god. This man would have a human surgery practice in here. He would. This one's kind of weird. the child fantasy room. This one's cute. Oh, wait, this one's got a cupcake maker. Has anybody got cuisine? He's got cuisine. He could secretly have a little cupcake maker in here. There you go. You're a sports guy. Well, there is one of these. This might be fitness though. I know my 10-year-old copy of Sims 2 Ultimate Collection is free from politics on the basis of being literally unbuyable, but I'm in a very elitist political party full of white people who think shaming each other will free themselves of the guilt of privilege. I can't talk about my Sims save anymore. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been boycotting EA since they released The Sims 4 unfinished. I mean, it's, I don't know. Yes, enjoy joy, but also boycott EA. Sail the Seven Seas, get scurvy now. That's kind of the thing. Like, I feel like people can still play it and be boycotting, you know? Plus, technically, at what point... Ooh, what did I just hit? Oh, I hit, like, F2 or something. At what point was there... I'm trying to think what room I want her to... I'm just gonna give her this... I don't know. I'll give her this room. Does everybody have a room? You don't have one.
Mathematics major. More like a... Flo, I think you were being at an 11. You should bring your energy down to a 4, girly.
Yeah.
Thank you for the biddies. I lost my train of thought. Oh, at what point did EA really come onto the scene when it comes to The Sims 2? When did Maxis EA? You know, because it's like Sims 1. Sims 1 was Maxis. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's what we're... These people don't know that they think everything is Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling. I'm literally just making gay orgies. So there's like a connection being made between J.K. Rowling and The Sims. Maybe I'm confused about what we're... Also, Sam is pink pain to women. Yes. That would be an interesting... I feel like... I think they might have gone on a date before, Pink Supe and Tanklin, when they were younger. Oh, I did see some of your updated crocheted cat butts. I did see that. That's right. Made out with Jill. Went steady with Emily Joy. That's right. She was dating Emily. Was that her first? Had very first kiss with Emily Joy. Maybe she didn't end up with Pink Supe. Okay, I think I got everybody everybody a room. I didn't look at what her... Isn't she a sports? Okay, she's a sports girly, but I gave her this one just because I don't really have a better option. We could change it around a little. I want her to talk to Pink Supe. She wants to talk to Dustin though. Dance with Bradley. Why are we... I want you to chat. I think it's the reaction. Like, people may react to Sims players because of the news of the same way people react to JKH, JRK, HP stuff because of her nonsense. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the EA stuff. I know that EA is making the game behind the Turf Wizard franchise video games. Huh. Interesting. Harry Potter hate is because of the racism in the book itself, not exclusive because they can really make a profit. More vast than the EA boycott, where the issue is exclusively the profit itself. Okay, yeah, I guess if... So we're saying there's some sort of... There's some sort of Harry Potter game from EA. They don't play games, they don't have fun. They're elitist. Okay. I can also see... So I was just confused with, like, where the connection was made between, like, Harry Potter, Sims, but yeah, it's like the EA. Yeah, I think sometimes there's a difference between, like, the perfect ideal, like, online, where it's like, it's either 1 or 2, good or bad, whatever, whereas in real life there's more gray area to things. And it's hard sometimes when people are more stuck into, like, the online, like you said, elitist versus, like, real world navigating things. Who is this? Holly Lorena. Loria? That's a hairdo if I ever saw one, Holly. I think this one's converted from Sims 1. I think. Well, so, yeah, so we've got 2 freshmen and everybody else is juniors because they were played last round. We've got an interesting mixture. What are we, you are doing not good. Oh, but you're actually researching, so that is good. He wants to hire a maid. It's funny, so See the Ghost of Lila is Onibus's want that he has had locked in for, like, I think since he was either a toddler or a child. He might have, I think it might have been toddlerhood, because it was when he found out that Lila cheated with his dad. Like, his dad cheated with Lila on his mom. So he hates Lila ever since, and he's had that locked in ever since.
Grass. I am your doctor, and I am prescribing you grass. Which grass? Doesn't matter. Just touch or smoke it. It but get a fly.
It's Did he try to say it's People are incapable of finding joy in being alone and partaking in fantasy, which is fine, but not be considered the worst person ever for not enjoying Thoughtful discussions over locally brewed mead at the same degree. I like playing The Sims 2. Yeah, it's like everybody likes different stuff. It's simple. I'm not doing yourself strong vocal. I'm in the party because I agree with their politics, not because I necessarily like everyone else there. Yeah. That's definitely something where I've been in those situations. Wow, we have a lot of researchers going on. We got a big research group. But I've been in that situation before where you're like, I'm here because of this, but I don't actually like you people. But also I'm here because of this shared thing that we're doing. Also, who is this new girlie? Lainey? We're getting some random dormies that have spawned. I feel like she's got a same face to the other girl that spawned in. Maybe not. She's quite a character. This is the Sims 2 randomizer at work. I haven't really spawned a fresh townie in a while. I'm letting the dormies spawn right now just to have some characters. I gotta remember to put it back though, that no dormy respawn thing. Okay. Everybody's researching. Oh, Pink Soupé's helping too. So this guy, he's not doing great, but he doesn't really have any wants or fears about stuff other than just making money. Earn $3,000? Does that mean you've earned up to that? What did you earn money doing? Usually I think they get to that point after having earned... He hates moving into dormitories. That's one thing I don't love about these doors, these dorm doors, is they automatically get a memory of it every time they use one. So I've had him move in and out of a couple between like moving to the different university worlds and stuff. And so, but it's interesting that he hates it every single time. His brother doesn't though. Dyla got abducted by aliens. Interesting. That's right. He wants to go steady with Lilith. Dustin does. What I do on AO3 is literally no one's business. KKR and avoiding giving money to certain bad people. I've always been a huge HP fan and isn't a supporter. The LGBT on Christian grounds. Ugh. The HP books were a huge part of our relationship growing up. My husband never finished reading the books, and when my sister got sick, she gave us a box set. It is my dying wish that you read them. So my husband has an obligation to read them because I literally, when he took a break, her leukemia came back. Huh. That's rough. That's rough. What is your deal? You're sad. We do have some good stuff going on up here. The kids can play the video games. I'm looking at the franchise in my teens a bit late. But yeah, now I'm also moving on. Yeah, I guess I think part of it also is like, I'm somebody that never got into it, except for like watching, I think I remember being brought to the movie theater as a kid to watch it because it was just like a popular thing. And I did not really have any idea what I was watching. I remember being like, I don't know what this is, but everybody's watching it. Like me and my cousins all went to the movie. And then that's the extent. I think I just watched whatever the first one was. But that makes it a lot easier for me to be like, yeah, no thanks. I don't care. I heard AO3 as soon as I was considering opening AO3 to check if a specific guy from Magic the Gathering had any fix. That's such an interesting sentence. That's an interesting sentence. Also, hello, Abby. Hello, hello. Uh-oh, Luke's gotta go to class. Okay, stop researching. I assume that just all of the kids researching on the lot kind of have a group research thing going on rather than like them. What is the sound I'm hearing? I think it's this guy playing in here. Rather than, what was I trying to say? Rather than it being like a per room thing. I want you to stop that because you're hungry. I ate Sims 2 today. Uh-oh, is it giving you some trouble? Are you having issues? Also, hello, Kindred. Yeah, this is a cool dorm. This is a made-over version of La Fiesta Tech. It was made by Cat Addy. I really like it. Very decked out. I will say when I first moved them into this dorm, my game freezed up and I had to force shut it down. And when I came back, it did load up. But I noticed that up on this top level were those flame shooters from the downtown, from Nightlife. And those can be like super glitchy and laggy, so I deleted them and I wondered if that caused an issue. If that makes sense. I feel like I just always have issues with those. The game game hates those. I'm home alone, Sims time. There was the biggest hypocrite on the planet. Obsessed with Harry Potter. Every year, without fail, I get some stupid Ravenclaw merch. Oh no. All my money. I can't stop her. Government deems her senile enough. I will solve the problem. Oh my. All right. Bradley, what do you want? He wants to flirt with someone. Are you attracted to anybody in the dorm right now? Who are you attracted to? Oh my gosh, the music kicking in. Now his turn-ons, I forgot about this. He has turn-ons for brown and black hair. Somebody's singing? Oh. Really singing. Also, I forgot to ask, did you experience any other crashes after the audio fix? Oh gosh, I don't think so. We've been pretty good here. See, the issue is that audio fix thing. The audio fix thing happened. That was when I was doing it from Windows while my Linux was acting up. But now I'm back on Linux, which I do have the audio fix in the Linux thing. But I also reorganized a ton of my mods to help with conflicts and stuff. And I haven't been having the sudden random out of nowhere crashes. And also there was I went through a ton of like driver updates in the process of fixing my Linux issue. So it's like, it could be different things, I guess, is kind of the moral of the story. I don't know. It's the moral of the story. I had John Burb and Lacey Burb, who was a teen in my game, and Daniel Pleasant die in my game due to being sick. Oh, that's rough. That's hard. I haven't had a sim genuinely die while being sick in a while, like just from the sickness. Think. Maybe I'm forgetting someone. But yeah, it could be anything. She doesn't do her puzzles, Sammy. Her memory retention will not last. Oh boy. You gotta do the crossword puzzles. That's what Grammy Sundog's obsessed with. She's obsessed with crossword puzzles. And the ones, what are the word searches? She loves a word search. Loves a word search. I don't know what to say to you, lady. Anyway, what are you all up to? Stacy, going to eat. You're about to do your puzzles. Oop. Who's whistling? Who just whistled? Was that downstairs, maybe? Was that you, Stacy? What's the... Oh. I thought he was walking out. I thought he was leaving. Oh, I bet that was Stacy whistling at Tanklin. Why are you responding? Why is it dirty in here, Tanklin? Oh, no, it's your fun. I thought she was saying dirty. Let's see. So what was your hobby again? Sports. Are there any sports to do? I noticed we have 3 of these damn things up here. Maybe we need, like, a basketball court on the roof. Is there anything out back that I missed? Not really. It's not a whole lot of space on the ground. I'm learning Sudoku. Really hard when you're stupid. I've never even looked into it. I don't even know much about what it is. I think I'm gonna get a little basketball court. Also, the football game on TV, I missed you saying that. That's true. Also, welcome back, Daxter. We've got a lot of conversations happening at once in the chat, so I'm sorry if I miss a message. I had Darren die of sickness once right after Dirk went to college. It was so sad I couldn't take it and quit without saving. Oh my. I think it may be over for Boggs Strangetown. Uh-oh. Is it eating itself alive? Wow, she's playing basketball in jeans. She's playing the basketball in some jeans. That's something. And boots. With heels. Oh, Dustin's got to go to class. We're just trying to kind of manage everybody here. I will say there's a different experience with trying to manage everybody in a multi-level dorm versus a like all one level flat dorm. It's been eating. I remember you saying stuff about that, it eating itself alive. I wondered if it, how is it getting significantly worse? I'm curious. I need to learn what it looks like. Hasn't worked right since last year. Okay. Might be kind of fun to just see how bad you can get it to go. How bad can it go? I need to go back to work because I have my last meeting with my boss before I transfer. Oof, good luck. Good luck. Incest marriage. Oh no. Oh no. Eating itself is just like a silly term for... Oh wait, you're asking what in the heck is eating itself? Like what? It's Bogwater's Strangetown is corrupted, probably, or just very... Some wires have been crossed. Some things are going on. Reminds me when my brother and his wife wanted me to adopt a cat that was left with them by a friend. His wife got mad at me when I opted not to because I was living a 1.5-hour flight away at that time. Yeah, that's weird. That's strange. I'm missing some of the family relations conversation that's happening. So my mom has started doing word search books. I kind of want to, so Grammy Sundog's birthday is the beginning of November. And I kind of want to, you know, there's those websites where you could make custom like crossword puzzles and word searches. And I kind of want to make her like a custom one of like a theme. And I don't know what theme I should do for her. I've been trying to decide. Just maybe themed to like things she likes, or like, I don't know. Okay, buddy. What am I gonna do with you? He wants to flirt. Are there any girlies in the room? Anybody in the room that you find intriguing? You're interested in? I've seen my does anyone know how to get rid of an ungrown toenail? Ow. I don't. I don't know if that's something you end up having to get surgery for or not. Maybe it might depend. Holly is hot. Okay, well. You think so? He wants to talk to Holly and go on a date with Holly. Instead of focus on his studies. He's a little romance sim. That's why he's here. He doesn't want to learn. Who's whistling now? So a second person whistled. It was it him plus somebody, or was that just him? It sounded like it was like farther away. I guess I was wrong. I think it was him. A Calicut themed crossword? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, do little family members things she likes, like you said. Put in some Calicut references. I don't think she'd get that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing stuff like, also there's an ad on the way, just as a heads up. It says 30 seconds to an ad. But I was thinking of using like references to where she grew up. She was born and raised in a different town than where she's like lived most of her life. So like references to the other place would be kind of interesting. Or just like, I don't know how well like using people's names would work, if that would be way too easy for like a word search. feel like doing generating a word search is probably easier than generating a crossword, because that's like a whole different deal. Tanklin, what's going on with you? You're looking at yourself in the mirror. You need to... Oh, I see. I see the problem here. Luke is being a jerk and not letting you sleep. Look at this little freeze frame I got here of her. Cleaning her teefies with Luke in the background. This is kind of a good shot. I like this shot. I like this shot. I feel word search is more difficult to make because there are way more overlaps. I guess so. I'm not thinking of making one from scratch, but rather like you can go on a website and just say, okay, I want these words in the word search. Whereas like a crossword, it's like you have to come up with prompts that the answer to the thing is the word, right? Isn't that? So it's like I'd have to come up with more stuff, which maybe that would be worth it. But gosh, the book situation here is always really rough. Just why? Why? Why?
Shamo. Mosca.
Wait, I was catching up on messages. Like, unfortunately, no one's obligated to follow your personal moral code. Say that as someone who leans vegetarianism out of concern for the climate. Yeah, I think it's a noble, wonderful endeavor to adopt male ducks so they can live a happy life, but not sure how that would help with our ethical egg consumption. Yeah, oh, are we talking? I think I missed some of the message. I'm trying to catch up on what the conversation is, and I'm out of the loop. But even if I were to adopt male duck, I wouldn't have more than one based off the amount of female ducks I have. Or you couldn't have. Yeah, that's the yeah, that would be. They might fight. It's funny, you know what's funny, Majestic? The majority of my ducks have been male just by bad luck. Just simply by bad luck, because I always got ducks, it was straight run, where you don't choose whether you get females or males. It's just up in the air. And I would always get mostly boys. And they would get along. But it might have been because of the fact that there was not many girls for them to be fighting over. Like my last pair of ducks, I just have one duck now, but his buddy was a bonded buddy who, they were both boys. They were a little pair. And then I had a second pair that were also two boys that were bonded. We just keep them in separate cages, but they were just little buddies.
Shamo.
Oh, I see. Bought all female ducks from a large online supplier. I can see people having an issue with that. That's the hard part with buying poultry from a hatchery situation, because it can get kind of murky with some of the ethical stuff, but it's hard. It's like there's not a lot of other options. You know, sometimes. I miss our neighborhood rooster. They moved out of town, so no eggs, no rooster. Oh no. My rooster that got attacked by a hawk is doing good. Speaking of roosters, he came back from it. I thought he was gonzo. I thought he was not staying with us very long, but he is doing just fine. He's doing just fine. Okay, Dustin wants to call Lilith over. MST Animal Sanctuary. Sometimes it seems like it. Sometimes it seems like it. I think it's funny how with ducks, the female ducks have deep voices and the male ducks have high-pitched voices. And, it's just kind of a funny thing, because I'm so used to all my ducks having these little, high-pitched quacks, and then sometimes if I had a female, suddenly it'd be like, quack, quack. Kind of funny. Also, the boy ducks always have a curled feather on their tail. They have a little curly feather. Just kind of cute. Your rooster got jumped by a hawk, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of jumped. I found him. We had a hawk hanging around that I didn't expect to bother the chickens because of the type of hawk and the size. But the rooster was one that has other issues that causes him sometimes to tip over and get stuck on his back like a turtle. And we usually keep him in a protected cage, or a cage that has limited issues for him to get into trouble. And I think he got into trouble on his back, and the hawk saw it and said, "Oh, a free meal," and attacked him. But I interrupted it. Also, we did have a crush happening. Now, was that between Luke and her? Was that her with Luke? Intriguing. Because I had her chatting with Bradley. Chatting with Bradley. My ducks haven't finished getting their final feathers in, so I can't confirm for sure we did get all females. But none of them have lower quacks, so I think we're good. Okay. Usually the females are the ones with the low quacks. The males have high-pitched ones. But also it might depend on the breed. It might depend on, like, reference for what female of this breed versus male of this breed. Probably you would notice if you're hearing different degrees of quacks. My pet dog is doing better, but his evil sister Rick discovered that she hits his hind half, tips over, and can't get up. So we've been at war with Satan the dog. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the romance simmy's out reminding me of that one Pleasantview townie? He randomly got given on Age Up, he got given this shirt. And then I gave him these pants just because he looks kind of goofy. I guess you could say there's a Kennedy Cox in there. There's a Kennedy Cox in there somewhere. They sound pretty similar to each other and to videos of female ducks. Yeah, I would say they're probably. Did you order them as females specifically? I mean, I know it's always not. It's like a 95% or a 90% accuracy or something usually. But it's funny because I've never had female ducks that lay consistently enough to eat their eggs. I never really... Yeah, you ordered the females. Okay. Yeah. That's usually like the store I used to work at where we sold poultry. We used to do that with the hens, like laying hens. We would do pullets, which is ordering all females. But then other type of poultry, it was what they called straight run. So it was just like, good luck. Good luck. It only does it at feeding time, so we have to lock them in separate rooms. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want you to read a book, sir. I want you to... Oh, it is 12 a.m. actually. I'm sorry, I'm not locked into what the Sims are up to. Where's your room up here? That's right, you like cuisine things. I'm gonna have you make this. What if he steals this when he leaves so he can take it home with him? The breeds you got are supposed to be good layers, okay. But we'll find out, and I'm sure I'll update everyone. Yeah, it'll be interesting. The one main female I remember having, I think I've had a few different ones, but the one I remember having most recently was a Pekin duck, which are generally like a meat duck. So that's probably why they didn't lay a lot, I don't think. She could still open doors, now both ways. Wow. That's something. Satan the dog. But yeah, a lot of times with poultry, you do have to guess the gender. Some breeds of like chickens and stuff give it away with coloring and different things, but generally you still have to guess. You'll have to guess. Okay, Anubis, what am I gonna do with you? Ooh, write a term paper. Gosh. Should I feel like I gotta keep Ghost of Lila locked in. Also, I think I saw somebody ask earlier about him glowing. That got lost. That was a while ago. That he is an evil witch. He hates Lila because she cheated his dad cheated on his mom with Lila, which is how Pink Soupe was created. This is how Pink Soupe came into the world, was through an affair. And ever since, he was like a toddler or a child at that time, and he rolled the want to see her ghost. Also, you know what it might have been also? It was when Lila came over and was like flirting with her dad, and then Olive and Ichabod got mad, and then he rolled that. So it might have been more like childhood that he rolled that, but he's had it ever since. And I feel like I just gotta keep it locked in. Maybe one day he'll murder Lila. You discovered a Calicandian in the wild. Where? I'm afraid. Add a lock. I'm just gonna give him another lock. He does want to write a term paper. Where are you at? Okay. He's doing pretty good. They're doing for some reason this group is just really into researching autonomously, which I do not mind. I do not mind. Oh, we haven't filled this dorm room yet. That's kind of weird. Does he have a computer? He does. I'll just have you write a term paper, buddy. Yeah, it's a very nice dorm. Very fancy. It's got a lot going on. I don't know who, but they know. Oh wait, someone in this chat knows me in real life. Oh, that's spooky. I don't know who, but they know. Oh no. Animus gets access to the Grunt family gun and goes off in search. Well, he is an evil warlock, although he's actually not glowing right now. Why is he not sparkling now? That's kind of weird. But he is evil. He's evil. I'm doing the dishes. Can't reply better, but thanks. I was the one who asked. I love the deep running lore. Yes. That's the thing about this hood. There's just so much that's happened. So many different crap. Different layers of crap that's happened. Okay, Stacy, you gotta stop doing this. You're like maxed out. Okay, play a computer game, play the bass, earn money, play a synth. See, the hard part is having these in her room. She's gonna be complaining about them. I'm gonna put some of these things out here, maybe in... Yeah, I guess we could throw some stuff here. He's just gonna keep going in and waking her up. She's a sports girly anyway, so maybe we can get her to do... Kind of a weird spot. Maybe we can get her to do a sport. Put a sport thing in here. I don't know what are the sport kids like. Maybe I'll at least give her a computer. Wow, they have a lot of money, and I don't know why. Get her a computer. That's spooky, but we knew each other beforehand, and they casually alluded to Calicandia. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. Okay, you're very bored, and you want to play on the instruments here. I'll play on the instruments, goober. With your silly hair. With your silly hair. I can tolerate the uni-walk. Oh, you can. Yeah, I can. I can. The patience of a saint. I like the uni-walk. I like it. I think it's a fun little thing. I've said before, though, I wouldn't mind it maybe instead of it being applied like a mod that makes it so Sims who are lazy get it instead of just college kids. Like anybody who's lazy could get it. And then like that like perky walk that they can do when they're happy. What if like only like really active Sims always did like the perky walk or something? That'd be kind of interesting. I know that there's some stuff out there like mods that you can like force apply walk styles and stuff. I have used those before, but sometimes they reset when you're like they only are active when you're active on the lot kind of thing. Okay, Bradley. Wow, Bradley is kind of a failure at taking care of himself. He's also not in his own room. I do have some issues with that. I guess I'll let you sleep, Bradley. Okay, you're in... Okay, you are in your own room. Whose room? Oh, that's right. He's in Onibus's room. How about he shoos Bradley? He says, get out. Wait, cast spell. Is there a get out of my bed spell? A get out of my bed spell? I got a ping. Ping on my phone. Get up, Bradley. I want you to sleep in your own room. I guess I gotta start locking doors. I'm not good at locking the doors. Uh-oh, you got souped. Wait, let me lock, sleep. Everybody in this house is, well, in this dorm is like struggling for fun. Her room is like, got a weird thing going on. Let's move this over here. I will say I'm grateful that my game has been behaving the last few days. Been doing okay. I haven't had my hard crashing or anything, knock on wood. Save the game! Actually, I haven't even since we started playing this house. Oh, it's taken a while to boot. Oof. I know I'm jinxing it. I shouldn't have said anything. I might have to turn off the air conditioner. I'm cold. The thing about this air conditioner that it works really well because it has a really good like fan that blows the cool air like across the room really well. But where I'm sitting now, it's like hitting me directly and I'm cold. Might have to get up and turn it off in a minute. Like hitting the back of my neck. But then I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna be overheated. You are also miserable. Why is everybody in this house miserable? Why are y'all miserable? Where's your room? Wait. Oh, I think the reason this dorm has not been claimed at all because he doesn't have a room claimed. Duh. Luke, you gotta pick a room. Who do you which of the twins is the dumbest twin and which one's the smartest twin? Like we gotta which twin is Luke the goofiest one? I could probably look at like see, Luke's very outgoing and active, but he's very grouchy. Luke, you think Luke is? I like the twins. Oh, he's very shy and more lazy, but nicer. Maybe they share a single brain swell. Well, not brain swell. Brain cell. Logic skill. Let me see. What do we got? He's got 4 points. Oh, Luke's got more. Luke's got 5-6 points. Oh my. And actually, also we could go by their grade performance. His is really high. And his brother's is not. And he just has no wants related to it at all. And I'm just gonna let him fester. I can't see the kilt without thinking of Uranus. Yes, it's true. Same. Especially the red one, because I think isn't the red one the one that Uranus wears? Okay, you lock your door. Locking the door helps make sure their only choice is their own room. That's why I'm like, let's lock the doors. I don't think I have smart beds in right now. Oh, this could have been a good room for Tank Lin because of the workout machine. I could move stuff around. Got a webcam for Teams meetings and you can see me really good. Oh no. It's scary. That's a personal question to ask. Oh. What color of kilt Uranus wears? Also, welcome back, Tyler. Hello. Lorik, a friend of mine needs some love and care. Oh, go give some love and care. I'm trying to think about which sim in this group is my favorite. And I feel like it might be Anubis. I love an Olive Spectre spawn. I feel like Bradley could be a real mess, though. Bradley could be a problem. It's interesting, he's wearing a different hair here than in his everyday. He's got like a combed hair versus uncombed. Does he comb it to go to bed and then doesn't comb it for the day? Pronouncing it like that, we'll talk about kilts as a choice. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, soft focus. That smooth out the pores. Hi, buddy. Yeah, got quite a cool little room here. He has actual wants to do assignments and stuff. Where's he at with this? He could do an assignment. College, do assignment. He is a little hungry though. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's new assignment. I forget it like splits into two. Maybe show us your pores.
Sammy, show us your pores.
You can see them. I got some big pores around my nose. Sometimes I'm lucky the camera doesn't really seem to pick up. I think the camera, it's weird because this is just a direct DSLR hooked up to the computer, so there's not like a program that's like applying effects other than just like the camera settings itself. But I feel like the camera, something about the lighting and the camera quality, it doesn't show a ton of my skin detail. I certainly have blemishes and things. It seems to do okay. Yeah, we can save again. But lighting is very important too, I guess. I've only been just using the one light now. I had two before, but this one seems to be working okay. Doing his homework, and then he does want to go to class. We're gonna have him get Lilith over here. It's kind of awkward though because Lilith is dating somebody else, and I don't think my mod for leaving partner is working correctly, but I might be wrong. I don't know how. I could have him at least get her over here. They could fool around, and then I can try and figure out if I need to do something for the Go Steady. I'm as porous as SpongeBob, full of exclamation point holes. Yeah, Dustin and Lilith at the graduation party we had for Angela yesterday, they started fooling around with ACR stuff, which that reminds me I should put ACR like an adjuster on the lot. Adjust. Do this. We'll just put. I have all kinds of crap in here. Yeah, Angela had a little graduation party. Touching grass comes at great cost. It does. It does. But yeah, we finished up that crew yesterday. That was pretty much all there's that dorm. Lighting actually looked amazing because I get the soft light from the window and I have fun soft lighting in the background for my display shelves. That's cool. I kind of want to get better shelves than these, but also it's like I don't need them that bad that I need to get rid of these and get new ones. Like these ones work okay. They're metal shelves, so they're kind of like ugly, but they're not that bad. My save is so effed up. I had to regenerate my entire documents folder. Ouch. Oh, you don't need to do that, buddy. It's hard because well, see, they start that and it says you don't need to do that, but then it is useful if somebody else does need to. Electronic entertainment. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bogwater. I'm sorry you're having a hard time with your save. Have you considered starting a fresh one that isn't broken? Meeting lasted 10 minutes, and I'll hopefully never speak to that woman again. Yay! No. Oh. Why not? What if you exported the appearances of some of your faves, your favorite Sims, and then plopped them into another town? My save is older than Calicandia. I know that there's some folks in the chat that have some old saves that they still play. Okay, he wants electronic entertainment worth more than... Well, these are... Oh. Does Dustin want a pinball machine? That seems very on brand. That seems canon Dustin, doesn't it? Dustin canonically loves a pinball machine. Feels like I shouldn't have it down here. Like it should be up here, but it's... That seems like a bad... All the places seem like bad places. Yeah, he has a pinball machine at the trailer. At the trailer park. Hate all of their faces. Just trust me, I can fix it. I just need to take out all my mods. Okay. I trust you. If there, I've always said if there's one chatter in the chat that I trust the most, it's definitely Bogwater030. I love this song. Oh, the song in the the build by mode. Okay, when does he go to class? 6 to 8. Stop researching. I want you to... Where's the phone? You filthy liar. No. I don't know what you mean. I would never lie on the internet. Nobody lies on the internet. We're gonna invite Lilith over. Oh, you had Coral Oldie adopt so many kids. Her house... Oh, her household is crazy. She caught her husband cheating and got remarried. I can't get a break with her household. Oh my. I guess that's better than her being boring. Some people get really bored with her. BRB walking my god. Who do you trust the most? I guess Comey. The moderator. I would say. Who do you trust the least? I mean, I have to pick one. I have to pick one least trusted. Here's Lilith. We'll get Lilith over here. Invite over.
Let's do.
One. There's just so many. There's so many to choose from. I'll take a list. Oh god. Okay, we invited over. Inside joke. Wants an inside joke. Is it me, Jesus? Is it me? Stacy Vandermorgan. Not specifically after having to read my first ever message in chat. I have no memory of that, Dexter. I don't remember that. Definitely me. Famous troublemaker. Yeah, Robin's the biggest troublemaker in chat. Definitely. What? So guess what? It's not my mods that are causing this degree of destruction. I don't know a lot about corruption, but I've heard before that it can be like game files based. What if you were to reinstall the game and then put your neighborhood folder in? That might not help anything, though. Anyway, Lilith is here. That's right, she aged up. So she got her adult look. Got an interesting... Probably needs some different makeup to, like, match whatever's going on with this outfit, but here she is for now. To be named the worst Sundog chatter would be an honor. Oh, Bradley went to class barefooted and wearing a pregnancy outfit, even though he's not pregnant.
Pick me, choose me, trust me.
Thank you. Thanks for that one. Oh, we got another streaker. Hope the girlies are kissing. Entertain. We'll do an inside joke. The French one's a little cursed. He's fun. Okay, thanks, Ismini. Please go away. Maybe it's me, not me at least. I'm easy to ignore. In the YouTubies like me. You were a favorite of the YouTubies. You were named as a favorite at one point. That is true. Goopy just is so mad. Goopy just walked by just scowling. Goopy has so many issues. Was French tickled? I just saw that. Y'all, we're gonna start another bot war with the upsetting the French.
Ignore ici.
Ignore this. Ignore this. That's fun. How did YouTubers determine favorites? Somebody just commented and said Bogwater's my favorite character of chat. That was it. Oops, I'm clicking on him when I mean to click on her. Let's see what happens if I said... I can't say, like, ask to leave partner.
We
Why
need
she got,
to
like,
perform
smoke?
an exorcism on French.
On French. I keep seeing, like, some sort of mist or smoke coming out of Lilith. There she is. She's got, like, a little Is she... Lilith, are you smoking? It's like so barely there, but there's fog or mist following her. Thank you for the biddies. We've discovered the French. I'm gonna tattoo YouTube's favorite idiot on my knees. Okay. Tyler is my friend's favorite character in the highlight videos. That's funny. Tyler, it just didn't want to send your message. What? Hello? Silence? Typing? Could there have been too many E's? Or is it the sound effect? Processing? I could try to replay it too. I wonder if it detects too much spam. You made him sad. You made him so sad. Don't make him cry. I retry? Okay. Yeah, there's smoke coming out of Lilith anyway. I never check the comments on VOD because I play them on the TV when I go to eat. I also am bad at checking on comments on the VOD channel. If you've asked me a question on there, know that it'll probably take me a while to answer it. There it is.
When your computer blue screens while playing The Sims.
They took a breath. He took a breath. That was less offensive than Chloe screaming. French has been sad since they weren't invited to Six Flags. Oh. The Sins. The Sins tree. I feel like it was part of that reference me telling the story. I remember I had told a story at one point that one time I was playing The Sims 1, which at that point we just called The Sims. I mean, it still is, but... And then it was... I had said that to my... I think it was to my grandfather, and he thought I said I was playing The Sins, like with an N. And he was concerned why I was playing a video game called The Sins. And then he realized what I meant. What child me meant. Okay, I don't know. These two, I can't really get them to go steady because she's already going steady with AJ. So it's like she's got to make the choice to pick up. Not that I meant to say break up. But I don't know. I guess these two could just like do their thing. I'll just leave them alone. Let's see what else everybody else has got going on. Ooh, he's got to want to declare psychology major. Now, why do you think somebody like Bradley would want a psychology major specifically? Also, he's desperate for fun. Where's your broom?
If you don't stop using me, voice you will read the stream with Bo.
Oh, I didn't like the use. I didn't like the use. What a hater. Poor psych majors. I'm saying like this romance sim that has been known to cheat, interested in learning psychology, what, to manipulate, you know, to manipulate his future romance partners. Never mind, I need to clear up my mods. Good luck. I'm sorry you're fighting with it. I just gotta give him not every room here has like a computer, which is a little annoying. I gotta give him one. Bing. Overdose on Sims games, and now I can't decide which game in save pile to play. Oh no. I get that feeling with games sometimes. I do. College. Their major. Also, is this a term paper? It is. Ooh. You organize them. Okay. Good luck. Still good luck. Oh. Thank you for the biddies. We're having a good time with the French, aren't we? Aren't we? Also, I went back to my desk because I finished my lunch and it's still stuck on the catalog page. Oh no. Catalog page. Said that weird. Save the French, they're being tortured. I know. Give the French a break. Okay. Psychology. I'm gonna let you play some video games to help your fun. It seems like right now in the dorm, anytime a sim needs fun, they default to... Now he wants to call Pink Supe to chat. That's interesting. But it seems to default to him or any of them wanting to do research, which doesn't give them fun, which is like an issue we're running into. Oh, she wants it too. That's weird that both the freshmen have decided to do psychology. Also, I need her to lock door. And then declare major. Is this a term paper want? It is. Research drains the fun. That's strange that it, like, they're doing that. Maybe it's unrelated, technically. Yeah, these two seem to be going... Now, Onibus does not want everybody to see his things. Listen to Dirty Joke. This is not a good place to write your diary. Sure. Taking all the power to not project that a romance sim pretending to be a goody two-shoes should be a male feminist and study political science. But I'm thinking of someone who is a creep in my life, not a serial romantic. Okay. I see. I could see that could be an interesting angle to design like a character, a sim around. Something like that. This one. Okay. I don't know if Lilith and Onibus had a thing at all. I'm not sure. Well, his very first woohoo was with Angela. That was at the party. And he got engaged to her. Fell in love with Angela. Angela. Oh, Squirt. He had a thing. He was going steady with Squirt as a teenager. His very first kiss was with Squirt. Now, what are you... Oh, gosh. I thought he had a weird suit on. I mean, he kind of does, but I thought it was like a tuxedo or something, but it was just workout wear.
So, you have to want to be a mad scientist. What are you mad about? Man. I hear science is a male-dominated field. Is that what you want? To be dominated by men?
I think you're putting words in my mouth. I think you're putting words in my mouth. Oh, we're running. Thank you for the biddies. Lurk free the French. Okay, he's headed to class. Anybody else got to go to class that's not currently? No. Everybody's doing their thing. We're doing the college grind. But we're getting close. 17 hours to exam. Is Luke available? No, he literally just left. This kid's doing good. I could have him do his term paper. I could get paid to sit here and think about Winter from Magic the Gathering, or I could go home early and actually work on the deck. Well... Okay. What else we got going on up here? Stacy's clapping for Dustin. Stacy's doing a bad job. Play computer games, modular synth, make money. He's got no college wants. I thought this might be a term paper thing. He's got nothing. Here, Stacy, practice this. He doesn't even have fears. Neither does Dustin, but he just happens to be reading. And Stacy did the research reading, but he just doesn't have the points. Doesn't have the skill points. No fear. I sent that and took 20 seconds? Oh. Oh my. Yeah, it played a while ago. Well, I mean, I guess you might have sent the message a while ago too. Okay, Dustin. What's this now? Dance with Angela. He wants both of them. He wants both the girlies. Oh, also that's right. You like cuisine. Come make some candies. Wait, ask Jean for lessons? Who is Jean? Is that this person? Jean Alba. Why do I need to ask the llama for candy lessons? I thought it was a cupcake machine. It's a candy machine. I forgot. I like the little fan that goes back and forth over here. He's just mixing all the flavors. Ew. The way that they made this like effect look is a little unsettling. Like a little, there's something that makes me uncomfy. He's practicing becoming a barista, yeah. Made $6 selling candies. I don't like that poop pipe. Is this what the pizza shop was experiencing? Maybe. Chocolate puff chocolate. I could see. There's like an orange to it though. What's the orange? Oh no, you bit your tongue? I'm sorry, Tyler. I keep making fun of your poop situation. I'm so sorry. I'm being insensitive. I'm so sorry. It does kind of look like explosive. Cheeto chocolate? Wow. Oh my god, Dustin, don't eat them all. Oh my god. Who would have thunk? The broken file was in my unsorted folder. My save is still effed up beyond comprehension, but 30 minutes in SimPE will fix it. Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. What the hell is that? Oh, you know. It's the candy machine. Candy machine. It is me. Yeah, I'd just be making these for myself, honestly. I would not be making any money. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a reference to I Love Lucy, where they work in the factory and it goes too fast and they start panicking and eating the chocolate so that they don't get in trouble for not putting it in the packaging quick enough. Yeah. I think that's what it's supposed to be. You know, I'm reminded about a story I often told about a pastor asking a farmer why he wasn't at church, and the farmer said, "I would rather be in the field thinking about God than at church thinking about the field." You want to build that deck thinking about work, perhaps? That's an interesting. That's a something to think about. Someday my save will die. When that day comes, you can find me in the sky. Okay, I like that message. Tanklin's wasting time. Tanklin, how about you just stop? Yeah, 15 hours. Do we all have 15 hours? Are they fully? They're almost 14 hours. Okay. I'm looking at exam time. So they're pretty much synced up. I did come on my own time this morning and make sure they were all at the right stage in their college progression because of the mod being weird. Make friends with Dustin. Make friends with Bradley. Toss a football. Ooh, we could toss a football with someone. Bradley's eating. What's Dustin doing? Oh, that's right. He's making chocolates. Oh, you were supposed to go to class. You don't need to, though.
Vitamin
Vitamin.
What's that? Vitamita Benjamin. Yeah. I need to use a synthesizer. The synthesizer is cool. $60. He made $60 selling candies. Now who's singing? Oh my gosh, it's Lilith singing. She's good at it. The machine is my toilet after drinking the poop potion. Oh my. Uh-oh.
That's taken. Peanuts jogged.
Okay, thanks for the update, Tyler. She's got a good voice. The reason her voice is so good is because she's maxed creativity. So they give her like the good voice. The real good voice. I still forgot to put a little, like, hood deanery skirt thing on the edge, so we're just kind of living in the void. Who's the singer? This, you mean who was doing the karaoke? That's Miss Lilith Pleasant. Yeah. I think I gotta update some of her makeup. Maybe I could do that while we're kind of hanging out here. What does Bradley want? I don't trust Bradley. Bradley gives me the ick. I can't believe you, Sam. I give up one reference I was sure you'd get. What was it? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. That was a reference. I just thought we were saying things. That was supposed to be to Tyler. Oh, the angry face? The angry face was? Urge him in the flame. Mr. Bradley? Okay. Well, so she doesn't really have the purple in this outfit. This is the outfit she happened to age up into, and I'm kind of intrigued by letting her keep it for now. I was thinking maybe she could have something more toned down. I know I have some of these. Oh, whoa, it makes her eyes look so much different. I think it's the extreme makeup. Oh, it's from I Love Lucy. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about I Love Lucy. I do know some of the basics. I don't think those ones really flatter her around her eye. Maybe she doesn't need eyeshadow at all. Maybe she needs... Here, let's get the paint off of her face. Wow, there's Lilith. God, I wish I could love things normally. Oh, I gotta go now. I had a lot of fun. 69. Okay, Dexter. Have a good day. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. What if she went for a little, like, this, like, not in school when it came out. Wow. Wow. How could you do that to me? Rocky Horror a little bit. Because you're 100 years old. I say I'm doing pretty good for 100. It's like 1 billion years old. The Susie special. Gosh, I don't know. Let me see, like...
Lucy gets hired to act in a commercial for a new vitamin syrup, but it has a lot of alcohol in it, and she gets drunk from doing so many takes that by the end she is slurring Roman 6, Tom eat a Vicky Min.
Roman 6? Roman 6? That's funny. Intriguing. We learned something new about how he reads those things. I don't know what I want her, how I want her to... I don't know about that. I was intrigued by, like, a dark lip that's not just the black. But she does have black in her outfit. I guess it could work. Yeah, I like this genetically correct Lilith. Lilith and Angela got some genetically correctness. Maybe I need some better hair on her. I was thinking of just going lighter on the makeup for her. She had her intense stage. Oogie oogie ooh, aga oogie ooh ooh. Y'all are little babbies. Crystal Beth is clearly the elder here. The sacred wise elder. Have an edgy little choppy cut. I don't know what kind of hair she should have. Give her the plait blonde? The white? Let me look at, like, unnaturals. I need more unnaturals. Oh wait, no, not that. About the spikes. Usually, sometimes there's platinum blonde in here, so I was thinking, yeah, there's like these. Or we could look at the blondes. The bald cut, the Kent cut. Where you're older than me. I'm 30 in exactly a week. That's right, your birthday's in October. Well, then I'm older than you. I'm older than you. OG, our community crone. I didn't realize you rose from your crypt to join us. Oh no. Oh my. Oh god, look at that. I don't know if the blonde is for her. I think I'm gonna stick with the dark hair. Somebody else already has like this hair. I think in the end, toward the... Let me get down here. Goth Mary Sue, yeah. I was thinking down here I have recategorized like some colorful hairs that end up in this.
Chat has gray hairs. They are named at Christobith and Samward Sun God.
Inward Sun God. I do have gray hair. Since I've been letting my hair grow a little bit longer for the colder weather, I gotta trim it a little bit. I get gray hairs around my ears, like around the top. I see it. What do you think about the blue? I don't know how that'll look with the rest of her. What are some of the other options? I know there's different colors. Ooh, the green and brown is fun. I like the green. Green with her eyes. Okay, then pink. Is this... Orange and purple.
I have grays from working the same stupid job since I was 16.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I need this default. This is actually just a custom hair. I think I downloaded this from I think it's like, isn't it Y2 Sims? I think is their name. I think I found it on there. They have a bunch of Maxis colored stuff. Like recolored. Maxis recolors. And Maxis like where they like mix two meshes together, just like Maxis stuff in general. They have other things too. From the stress of hanging out in a nursing home, this chat. Wow. Wow. I have to be at the nursing home tomorrow. Unrelated to I have to sit in on a conference call for Grammy's Sundog. She can't hear things. Oh! Look at Bradley behind her. Oh, it's so loud. You said yes? Dustin, okay. Did that actually like go through? Yeah, it shows engagement. Okay. Huh. I mean, he wanted to. I mean, I'm gonna give him this one. I guess that's not quite going steady. But dang. Yeah, the makeover was that good. He's like, I want to marry you now. I feel bad for AJ. Poor AJ can't catch a break. She was dating AJ. She was going steady with AJ Loner. Loner, he's cursed to the Loner name. He graduated, went off on his own, and then while she was still at college, now Dustin's like into her, and then she graduated now, and Dustin will graduate by the time we're done, so they are technically like in the same kind of group. But well, three of them engaged. Oh no, a trio. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do some fun management. What are your hobbies again? You like sports? I got a basketball court up here for you. Yeah, Dustin stole AJ's girlfriend. Just said, I'll take her. I mean, I guess Dustin and her got some more history than AJ and her, you know? See you later. Okay, bye. And Lynn. We're kind of just waiting for finals at this point. She's got the want to write a term paper, but it doesn't make sense for her to do it right now. Buy a vacation home. God. Hi, Onibus. Were you at class? Oh, okay. He just zoomed in. He just zoomed in. Gosh, he is maxed out. Little mathematics nerd. Skill point. Modular synth. Sure. What does Bradley want? Oh, write a term paper. I could have him still do that. He has bar to fill. He's got bar to fill. Pinklin mechanical skill? Work on cars? Interesting. Oh, she does need mechanical. That would make us have to fill the rest of her bar. Yesterday I was feeling pretty depressed, but I did my first thrift flip and I hemmed a skirt that was too long and it made me feel good for a bit. That's cool. I haven't gone to a thrift store in a long time. The last time I went to one, there was one local one that I was really intrigued by, and it ended up not being a great experience. I don't know, the people behind the counter were like kind of mean. And then like the clothes I got didn't end up fitting really well, so it was just kind of like, But I could probably go back sometime too. There's other ones around. I also just like haven't needed clothes. What is this? Go to class? Not really any point in that, is there? Oh, Luke is shooting hoops. Kids are all doing things. Lilith is enjoying herself. Dustin's sleeping. Dustin, you're gonna get woken up by the music, I think. I need you to just go to your bed. Oh. Wake up. Sleep. This jump scared me. I had to think hard about life and how Sims 2 works. Thought that was one of those people dogs. I should up my resolution. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting a connecting to chat error. I'm afraid. I reset the internet before I started today. Hoping that we don't have too many issues. Dun dun dun. He has a fear of Angela being a plant sim. I mean, Lilith.
Robert, help I can't get down.
I'm cursed to being suggested Marcus videos now. I'm always interacting with Marcus content. Why am I being shown something? Oh, you're getting fit. He played basketball for a while and got fit. Oh, he's so tired. Where's your bed's in here? Yeah, I know. The tired voice is literally Marcus. I need to be able to have like somebody convert that model, that character model, into The Sims. Imagine if I could have that little creature in Calicandia. Oh no.
Robert, it's pissing me off.
Oh. That wasn't Marcus. We'll be getting a sewing machine. Sorry, I just saw, as I was reading it, I saw Crystal and Beth just go, son of a bitch, in the chat. Anyway, we'll be getting a sewing machine that's at my mom's house. I've learned to use one several times, but I haven't done it consistently.
Pissing me off.
There you go. Thank you for the biddies also. Yeah, I've had to reacquaint myself. I feel like for me, whenever I go to like alter clothing and stuff, I've had to like reacquaint myself every time with how to do it, even though like I kind of know, I kind of forget, I'm kind of...
Speaking of suggested videos, can we pretty please watch The Lost Machinima, please?
Oh my god!
I think I saw you sharing that. I'd have to look at it. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it just like them taking audio from Lost and like making Sims Machinima to the audio? Because usually that I don't have as much interest in, that sort of stuff. And also sometimes there's like copyright issues. I get in trouble.
Robert, disregard my last message. But this rock is pissing me off. Also, Robert, did you take my pencil sharpener? I need my pencil sharpener. Robert.
Robert. Thank you. Yeah, that's the hard part. We did that once. Didn't we do that once with like a Twilight machinima? That one was like also kind of an issue with YouTube didn't like it, and also I don't know, I enjoy the ones that are more like somebody's character acting, but there's no dialogue, and I think that makes it funny. Okay. I don't know. I'd have to look at them. I'll have to look. It's only 2 minutes long. Okay. That's not too bad. I might be able to. I sharpen my pencils every day. Also, guys, who is Robert and Marcus? These people who play that game VR chat, where you can be like all these different characters. And there's this one character named Marcus who's this weird little creature, and he doesn't use like regular, like he's not like a person talking. He uses that exact text-to-speech tired voice to talk with, and it's just funny because he just says random crap. He's just like, I don't know, he's just goofy. There was one shared in the Discord at one point, I believe. I assume it was in the meme channel. I know we're just sitting here watching Lilith play with trains. Let me see what else is going on here. You're having another fun crisis. What am I gonna do with you? But yeah, I find that I mostly like just the little shorts and TikToks of Marcus's moments. Meanwhile, on screen, she's just watching a train go around and around and around and around. Yeah. I know. She's having a great time, Lilith is. Like absurdist humor. Yeah, I think that he's got a really good way of being funny and like such a, I don't know. It's very flat and very just like saying stuff.
I saw Lilith, and I knew that after crashing her twin sister Angela's graduation party, that I had to lock our future in. I found my big titty goth GF wife.
Is that from Dustin's perspective? Is that Dustin's perspective? Okay. I'm mostly just catering to these Sims' needs right now. Wait. What? We are truly Sims when you really think about it. Maybe. Eva, laugh. Oh. I always know when somebody's up here singing. This girly again. My watcher really messed up. Is your watcher doing the 24 hours no intervening, just letting the game run autonomously mode? Oh, my phone's ringing. I'm gonna let it go to message. Watcher refuses to use cheats. Let's play Sims 4 vanilla. Oh no. Okay, Bradley's here. There's a girlie singing. Were those messages about exams? Yeah, they got bumped to 5 hours. I might look into what mod does that. I don't know if I care so much about the whole, like, let them go to their classes in the morning thing, not at 3 a.m. Like, it makes some sense, but it also... Sometimes I'm like, I just want to do it. I just want to have them go, get it over with. There's no time. Time doesn't exist in this dorm. There's also an official EA promo for Castaways that is a Lost reference. That's cool. That's fun. I heard Anubis's Eva laughed. Oh, you did put it in machinima suggestions? I'll have to check. I haven't really been paying attention to the machinima suggestions, I'll be honest. Haven't. We just haven't been doing much of the machinimas lately. I'm gonna have this guy get up and eat. These guys are having a hard time with their needs, it seems. They keep getting, like, sucked in to doing research.
Asterisk crouches to go into stealth asterisk. The cracking of my knees alerts the guards. I am immediately killed.
R.I.P. Town Elder, Crystal Beth. Didn't make it past the guards. I hate it when somebody calls me and then doesn't leave a message so I can see what they wanted. Because my phone does the thing where it, like, translates the message into, like, a text. So I can just look quick and get an idea. Need the text message. That's also, I'm like, I'm hoping maybe they're typing up a message for me. I'm like, hopefully it's not an emergency. But also, there's better people to call if it is. So I'm assuming it's not. I still get asked for ID to buy medicine. What medicine do you buy? Do you have to get an ID for? Or do you have to have your ID checked for? I'm sure it's probably different in the UK than here. I don't think I've ever had ID checked for medicine. Maybe there are some, like the ones that you can make drugs with and stuff. Or that people abuse. Someone remind me to update my ID. Update your ID. There's some metal. You have to be over 16 to buy it. Huh. Is that a... I feel like I've seen that before. We don't have anything by that, like, name here. I know the medicines are, like, called different things, different places. Is that one like a painkiller type med? Like an aspirin-y type thing? Is it Tylenol? Or at least what we call Tylenol. I'm kind of sick of the under 21 squinting at my ID. BID to get some of my heart drugs after surgery. He had to say that he was my husband in order to get it without me being there. Oh, it's Tylenol. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's not something we usually... Like, there's some things I think that can be, like, abused here. Like, I mean, they can be abused anywhere, but, like... Or they can be used to make other, like, street drugs that people, they sometimes will make you... There's, like, limits on how much somebody can buy, and, like, there's different things, but... I need an ID to pick up my testosterone. Interesting. We got carded buying hard cider. We both look well past 21. The checker said she feels bad carding people into their 80s and 90s. Yeah, that's probably doesn't want to get in trouble for not doing it or something. Giant tubs of ibuprofen in the US. We're allowed to buy 32 max. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of options for buying a lot of that stuff here. Huh. Also, you're sitting here making... I think I maybe told him to make this, and I should have just had him wait for the Eric to... And so it's considered a controlled substance. Interesting. My friend is never carded. It's the beard. Meanwhile, I'm always carded. Oh. Okay, yes. We got exam time coming up. We gotta get... Everybody's gotta get to their exams. I'm gonna let Stacy take a few bites of his cereal he literally just finished putting together. Isn't it illegal for, like, 16-year-olds to drink alcohol? But you need it for Tylenol? Hmm. It's just... Tylenol is just a regular ass painkiller, not even the hard stuff you Americans use. I mean, Tylenol is like very low level. Yeah. It's very... Most of the time, Tylenol doesn't even work for me. They can't buy alcohol. Oh my gosh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that choppy spin. We're not going to save right now. Okay. We gotta... Who's going to class? Who's gotta go? You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Off we go.
I am about to crochet the last coaster.
It's the final shoal banana 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 banana.
A shoal. A shoal. I mean, the SH is there, I guess. A shoal. Oh my gosh, we're fast. I forgot we were in fast forward mode. Okay, okay, okay. Anubis got Dean's List. Of course he did. He had the max bar. But Luke also got Dean's List. So much for us calling him the dumb twin. He got Dean's List. And then Stacy last semester just didn't go too well. And now Stacy's on academic probation. Well, I guess we know who's the dumb twin now. And then Dustin got a C. Bradley got Dean's List. Wow. Okay, and then Tanklin's still at hers. She was a little behind. Stacy flop. Imagine if one twin gets kicked out of school. Oh, he's got some wants for his term paper and stuff now. He doesn't have a fear of, like, failing again. I don't know if they're allowed to get that if they already have probation.
Asshole.
Oh. He said the first one and said, nope, I know what I'm doing here. No, thank you. He just called you an asshole for trying to make him say asshole a lot. I think that's what just happened. I'm kind of hoping Bradley wins because Sam hates him. I love Bradley, but I can sense that he's gonna be a problem. Like he's the next Herb Oldie or something. There's something about him. Also, Anubis, what are you doing, bud? Okay, he wants to see. He keeps getting just all of the skills he needs. Bradley needs. Well, no, he's got okay little bar here. Term paper, we can lock that in for you. So this is the senior year for most of them, except for now. Toss football. Okay, I'll lock in term paper. It's hard when they like, I feel like sometimes when they don't have the fear of probation, I'm not sure if I want to go through with like them getting certain skills. But then again, it's like, I could easily have him just like play video games for fun and he'll get logic. Also, what did Tanklin get? She got a B. Sorry, I got distracted. Tanklin got a B, so she's okay. You could write a term paper. We'll let him chill out. Yeah, there's a lot of cleaning points required. But he could at least get some logic. See, now Bradley does have fear of probation. So that could be like a motivator for him to do a little better. Also, hi Akasha. Hello, hello. Tanklin did want to speak to Dustin there for a moment. She's disgusted by him. He wanted to go on a date with her for a moment. For me, when they just don't want to fail, I have them do low-level things like skills. Okay. Yeah. That's true. Because does them just, even if they don't, sometimes the way it is calculated confuses me a little bit, the way that the grades are calculated. But my thought was that if they have a skill that unlocks like the larger progress bar, I don't know the sound, there's a lot of chatter happening, it's loud. Does that, but they don't, if they have a larger bar but they don't fill it, could that be like more detrimental than if they have like a littler bar and only fill it a little? I don't know. My college sims need cleaning skills. I macro clean the dorm. That's actually a good idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I just don't either. I don't either. Is he a neat sim? Let's see if he, oh my gosh, he's really neat. I could use that as an excuse. Does he need cleaning? He needs 1 cleaning point. That's a good idea. Also, he's been wearing his pajamas for a long time. I think I need to fix his hair. I had him when he was a teenager, he had this hair, but then he aged up into like a messier hair. See, now it's like his everyday hair is different. Turn up the sound. I turned it down. When my college sims need cooking, I have them cook their own meals instead of the chef. That's also a good idea. I do need to come on my own time and like generate thumbnails and fix them because my thumbnails are kind of a mess lately. Kind of a mess. I just want him to have the same hair for all of his outfits. And I prefer... Well, I do have this one. I think... I love this one. It's like the edited version of it. I think it's kind of neat. It's a nice little edit. But I might give him just the classic one that he's had. Like, all of my thumbnails are like these weird generic ones for some reason. This one's kind of fun, too. Maybe you could have this one.
Am I pregnant? Is there a possibly that I'm pregnant? Could I be pregnant? Am I pregnant? Help. 38 plus 2 weeks pregnant.
38 plus 2 weeks pregnant. Thank you. Was that because Bradley was wearing a pregnant outfit? Oh, Dustin? Privacy, please? Dustin? Okay, buddy. Let's see. What do you think they... Do they gain any skills from this? From making candies? It's probably cooking skill. I have been so tired all day. I'm going to treat myself to lots of sleep. Have a good night, Robin. Have good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good one. Honestly, I just remembered the meme and wanted to see how the tired voice would do it. He did pretty good. He did a pretty good job, I'd say. I'll have to see what he gets. I'm gonna guess it's cooking. He needs logic. He can serve cheese platters. Oh, that's great. Made $2 selling candies. Yeah, cooking skill point. Okay. I wondered if by any chance it would be logic. I don't know why I thought that. I was just like, I'll let him play video games. You are on probation. He doesn't really have a fear of flunking out is the issue. He does want to write a term paper and do an assignment. I could have him do an assignment. I think he does need... He needs some skill points, but I don't know if I have a good enough excuse for him to get them. Maybe I could just do it. I don't know. I'm making a tuxedo cat. Asshole. Do you think I actually need white? Did somebody just zoom by? Was I fast forwarding? Yeah, you were very tired from your exams. Go to sleep. Gosh, I guess it depends on if the cat like has like white on their belly. You could kind of represent that a little bit in the bottom, like a little triangle of white, but maybe not. It depends on the cat, probably. Like, I did see Teresa's picture of her cat, and I don't know if it's... I feel like it looked like it just had white up front, so it's like, wouldn't the back might be just black, but I don't know. Do they have little leggies on them, the cat posters? I forget now. I did see that the pictures you posted. Or was it just a circle with the tail? Oh boy, he needs to take a break. He got his skill point. No, he didn't. I lied. He did not get his skill point, but he's exhausted. Sleep. Sleep. White socks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, was the socks. Has little stumps. Okay. I wonder if he'd be able to do little white feet. Like little white tips or something. Little white socks. Oh my gosh, it's always this Lainey girl. I don't know what Lainey's deal is. I think that's technically a sound effect. I'm gonna turn it down just a little. I hate Lainey's hair. On her, it doesn't really work. On her, not so much. I don't know what the vision is. We could change it. We give Lainey a new hairdo. Maybe we could give her a worse hair. It's just not... That's true. It kind of looks like she's got her hair up in the bathrobe. Oh, these are defaulted apparently. Oh, some of them are. What if she just has a hat? Maybe she needs a hat hair. Yeah, I can't even see what I got for defaults here. Wait, she could have the hair with the eye covering. That's kind of funny. She's ready for sleep at all times. Kind of matches her. Yeah, she's sleepy, that's her personality. She just lives in her bathrobe and wants to sleep. Wants to sleep. Sleeping Beauty from Shrek. Who's yelling? Is that Eric? Eric works so hard. Nobody appreciates the work that Eric does. He's our only lunch worker, like cafeteria worker in this town, which he appears on any of the like flop house lots that I have the stove on, and any of the dorms, anything at all. He's always there. He never sees his family. Poor Eric. I don't know. He probably doesn't even know if his family's still alive at this point. I need to be over here. I'm scared about work so bad. I need Sibs. Sorry, Sammy. Oh. My light's haunted. My light is haunted. I don't know who just brought the dark energy over here. My light just turned itself on and off. Me. What did I miss? We're just doing some college shenanigans. The main thing that happened was there was an autonomous engagement between Dustin Broke and Lilith Pleasant. They have 3 bolts also, and she accepted. So now he's engaged to Lilith, which she's already graduated. She was in the other dorm, but he'll be graduated if everything goes well. But he does need a skill point. I might give him one, just like let him get one. Oh, he's gonna play video games now, actually. That'll give him logic, I think. It is officially spooky season, true. True. I've been in my grandmother's apartment in her house, sorting through. We've been like trying to organize her things and sort things for storage and stuff. And since she's at the nursing home now and everything, and I don't like being there alone because it's the old house where it's like from the mid 1800s, and it's just I don't know. I'm like I'm only there for like an hour or 2 at a time. And I'm like, okay, I've had enough now. I've heard enough creaks and sounds. I'm done. I'm done. Olive. Prime spooky real estate, yeah. Of course, the reality is it's also the apartment building. The house has, it's like, it's made, each level of the house has its own like separate living space. So it's like there's other people on the other levels. That's what I'm hearing. But it's still like creepy because it sounds like there's somebody, because it's so old, it creaks and it makes noises and you're just like alone. And I'm like, that sounds like somebody walking here, but it's actually somebody upstairs and just gives you like weird vibes. It's almost more about like the like the feng shui of it, that like the design of things is like, it just like gives you weird creepy vibes, you know? Yeah, she's been in a nursing home since the beginning of June, but it's a good thing. It's not like honestly, it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's probably like not great. She's had to go through the process of accepting it, but for everybody else involved, it's better, and it is better for her too, because she was in a really bad spot where she just did not have the support she needs. She just like literally like the literal, because she's at a point where she's fully wheelchair, and it's like she has to use, like they have to use a Hoyer lift, they call it, to get her out and get her washed, get her in bed, get her everything. And it was like the visiting nurses just didn't have that like ability. So it's definitely better. And also it's like she went from being isolated in her house all day to being like around all kinds of other people that she knows, because there's a lot of other local people there. So like I said before when I talked about it, she's able to be going to church. They have a little church services, which she hasn't been able to physically go to a church service in years. You know, there's a lady she knows that they have like an in-house salon, which is cool. And it's like an older lady that she knows that does the salon, so she's been able to go and get her hair done, which she hasn't in a very long time, and like all kinds of stuff, and she gets to see people and things. So I think it's better. Definitely been more peaceful. That was completely unrelated to anything at Comey. I miss my wife. Why are we at Comeying? Apologies for my ADHD. No, you're okay. You're okay. Alright, we're kind of just bumping around sim to sim here. Okay, he did not get a logic point. Serve food. What are his other things he needs? Cleaning skill? I guess I'm just gonna have him study some cleaning and sit here. I just need him to get a little boost. He does get McDonald's still. We are allowed to bring her treats. She actually did yesterday. She got brought McDonald's yesterday. She'll call and say, I want McDonald's. Go get me some. So, yeah. Oh. Okay, you are not having a good time. Where was your room? Oh, Dustin's room isn't locked yet. I didn't realize that. I just want him to come play games. Dude, I need another dose of olive. Oh, we got an olive dose. There we go. Oh, God, I'm shaking. an olive, oh, what's the word? I can't think of the word. You're coming down from the olive high. Collect the Monopoly things for Gravy Sun Dog, yeah. It's a voice line from Bing Bong in Peak. He's divorced. Oh. An olive oil addiction. Yeah, I was thinking of the... Oh, withdrawal. That's the word I was... Sorry, this lady's yelling. Withdrawal is the word I was looking for. Having an olive withdrawal. Okay, you're needing fun now, too. Well... Maybe play some pinball? Deborah Jean Grant is the name of our lady. Our person. Well, yeah. So. It's been a very chaotic year for Grammy Sundog. Deborah Jean, is she 90? I don't think so. Looks real good for 90. Okay, Dustin got a cleaning skill. We need 2 more. I'm just gonna let him get it. So I can just have him do his term paper he wants to do. I've made the decision. This guy's doing fine. We've still got what does that say? 35 hours till the final exam. You, on the other hand, oh, you're still out here playing ball. See, he wants a term paper also. I feel like I could just let him go at it. What was his hobby again? Science. When is Crystal Beth going into the home? Do you want to be Grammy Sundog's roommate, Crystal Beth? Do you? I was thinking of things for him to do mechanical on. Oh, wait, I got the wrong sim selected. This guy. Or charisma. Fuck. What do you mean? It's funny when I'm not the one getting called old. I haven't practiced speech. Does this mean I'm not invited to Knutland? Nutland? Isn't it Knutsford? Can I get her to just pay these bills? Okay, we're busting a move. We're busting with the cheerleader. I'm kind of hungry. I can have a granola bar. Like a chewy granola bar, or I can have some crackers. Also, I haven't turned off the air conditioner. At this point, it's like, whatever. Gerbits!
Gerbits, Gerbits, go Gerbits!
Grebbits! Go Grebbits! What's this? Chat? She needs some help with her stuff. Her needs are good. I'll just have her write a term paper. Luke, where are you at? You're doing just fine. This guy was gonna study. He didn't. Oh, whoops. I had him go into his brother's room and not me mixing up the twins. Well, I guess his brother can keep that. I needed him to have a mirror. But he's real tired. I guess he can wait. I guess he can wait. I got my little snack box over here next to me, so... Also, welcome back, Bull. Sorry. I'm distracted. Oh.
When I grow up, I want to become the gerbiest gerbit that ever gerbited.
Yeah, I fully support you, my valued friend.
Thanks, bro. I love you.
I love you too, yeah.
Yeah, wholesome witch pirate interaction? Question mark. Thank you for the biddies. I got a little chocolate chip chewy granola bar. He's almost got what he needs. Somebody is doing a bad job at singing up here. Who is this? Oh god, it's the cheerleader. Also, I love how this channel uses the TTS to create little storylines. Yeah, it's very Sims coded, huh? He's struggling a little bit. That's true.
Female Goopy identified. Shoot on sight.
She does have the goopy face, doesn't she? Kinda. All right, Bradley. Oh, okay. That was you making an evil. Coming to eat. We got comfort soup.
Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
Please don't.
Thou art more lovely and more temperate.
Please, I'm begging you to stop.
Both wines do shake the darling buds of May.
becomes a golf.
Joanna gave up there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's really loud. Joanna gave up. Zoomer, stop using Shakespeare to hit on me. I wonder if it was the capitals, like it, but it like sometimes it doesn't shut down spam.
Zoomer, stop using Shakespeare to hit on me.
And summer's lease have all too short a date.
Yeah.
Sim eating noises as Savvy eats, yes. I eat with my Sims. What, you don't eat with your Sims? Wow, Onibus is already just maxed out. He doesn't even need his term paper yet. He like hasn't even had a chance to write one. He's just already, he's just a genius. Is he actually, well, I mean, it's not a smartness thing. That's like the dogs and cats that have the smartness level. He's very neat. He's very grouchy. Everything else is kind of low. He seems like his mother's child. I'm gonna go play some Baldur's Gate. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Crystal Bath. Oh, he wants a slap dance. What is this? Gossip? Nah. I'm gonna have you go to sleep. Oh, how did I manage to do that? There we go. We haven't had enough slap dancing in this with these two. That's their whole thing, is slap dancing. You know?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Je. Now he giving up on the hee. They're giving up too easy. Why are they giving up so easy? A shame. Shameful. What are you doing, Onibus? You're sleepy. Go to your bed. Bradley Burp is in here just studying away. You could instead be writing your paper, though, because you're in a good mood. I'd rather you do that. Don't shame, Vul. When did that happen? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, the cheerleader needs to cut it out. Deborah Jean, stop. Go, Gerbits. Okay. Why are you unhappy? You come eat.
Tabernacle, merde, je m'emmerde, vais t'emmerder, grosse merde, et de merde, foutre les merdes.
I know Tabernacle. I know that one. I'm not familiar with the rest. Was that all swear words? Or was that a whole thing? That was all, okay. I know Tabernacle is like a swear. Emerde is just ugh. Alright, Tanklin. Oh, see, now Tanklin's afraid of probation. Where are you at? You're doing okay. You don't have to worry. He wants to dance with Deborah Jean. You do you? I don't always get a ton of dating done with the kids here, the college kids. Sometimes it's like just grinding, doing stuff and needs and college. Singing to the toilet in here. Oh, Deborah's into Tank Lin. Oh. You're gonna leave, Deborah? Deborah, can you stay? Oh, you are staying. Do we have a radio at all here? There must be one. We need a radio. I sneezed again. Bless me. Where'd my coin go? There you go. Oh. The blessed coin. Pray for me, St. Anthony. There you go. I recall reading somewhere that French Big Brother once advertised itself with a contestant saying the phrase, which roughly translate, "Oh, F you with a capital P." Intriguing. My blessings shall be tiny. Go up the stairs. You going all the way up? Oh no. Oh, maybe there's music up here. Very dark up here. Oh, she's gonna sing. Well, maybe I can temporarily move this up here. She wants to dance with her, so I'm like, I'd like her to... New glitch, your fave karaoke song? She's having a hard time. Bye, Fruity. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. She's really into primping. What is that? Is that her outgoingness, maybe? Come on, Deborah Jean. Her and Deborah. Doesn't even have interest in her now. Don't punch. Don't punch. Dance together. Oh, look at them. The girlies are dancing. Bum, bum. I wish I was in French immersion. I should have fought harder for that. That sounds cool. That's where, like, for learning the language, you just are able to do something that obviously immerses you. Obviously. Okay, Bradley got his paper done. What if I have her charm? Well, you don't wanna? Well, this might not work out. If it doesn't, that's okay. 60 stream streak. Very cool. Very, very cool. Going to a school in exclusively French. You weren't allowed to speak or work in English at all. Oh, okay. That would be cool. That would be cool. Bangin'. Bradley's wasting time. I agree. He wants to be friends with Holly. He's just worried about other people right now. Lilith. Yeah, we could save. Had the opportunity to do it from grade 6 onward, but it would have been better to start in primary school. Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I've heard of that for Canada. Obviously with, like, French being a big thing there. So, yeah. That would be cool. Oh my god, this girly. Oh. I thought it was the cheerleader. It's Tank Lynn. Look how cute she is though. Even with her face paint. I thought it was Tank Lynn. I mean, I thought it was the cheerleader, not Tank Lynn. She's struggling. Tank Lynn deserves a good voice. Well, she got to work on that creativity skill. She wants to learn physiology. I'm gonna let her work on that instead of breaking our eardrums. Like, I gotta tell him to do other things. Oh, that's right. You gotta try maybe and do some skill points so that your term paper is worth something. Didn't I get you a... Didn't I get him a... I thought I got him a mirror. Maybe I accidentally got rid of it. This is his door, right? Yeah. Correct door this time. I'm gonna give him fun. It's just because he keeps spamming research. It's just kind of annoying. When I visited Quebec, this old lady yelled at me for not knowing how to speak French. It was beautiful and amazing, even with that lady. Yeah, that's the hard part. I've heard of, like... I don't know the right way to say it is, like, language politics. People having some opinions about who's speaking what, which is... I don't know. Not really great, no matter which way you coming at it from, I guess. Like, there's no reason to be mean to somebody for no good reason. I'm gonna have you get up and eat. As she spoke to you in English, yeah, there you go. You don't know how to speak French? She was like, people can go places without knowing to speak the language. Fully, at least. Like, it helps to know some stuff, but... I've only ever been up there as a kid. I went to a zoo when I was a kid up there. I haven't since. I probably should. It'd probably be cool. Go on a trip. Wouldn't really be that far to go, but yeah, it'd be cool to be able to speak more. As somebody who also can only... Bradley's wasting time. Okay, Bradley. Jesus, the fun issues. The fun issues around here. So you're gonna go eat, that's fine. He needs to work on science. Well, how can Bradley do some science things? I guess the machine he's got in his room. Too lazy to change that. Well, it can be hard. Definitely be hard. Hard finding a good, like, resource to learn from, or... Oh, good. He did get his skill points, so he needs to do a term paper. Because it's like, there's certain places like Duolingo that give you, like, an introduction, but it's not, like, the full thing, you know? And that's where it gets hard. I just realized he doesn't actually have a computer. It's interesting they didn't give any, like, public computers in this dorm. I guess I'll just get him one. Let's see. College. Write a term paper. There we go. Okay, Bradley's eating. And then I'll have him do something else. So what are our... Okay, you're good. You're okay. You need to work on stuff. You're okay. He's struggling. We've got 23 hours to exam. I might delete the karaoke machine. I'm over the karaoke machine. Put a hot tub up here. Let's get some woohoo cutscenes happening. Can you cut it out? Reset. Cut it out. Uh-oh, is it stuck playing? Is it stuck playing? Yeah, I like the concept of the karaoke machine. But and I have some lots where they do hang out a while, like in Calicandia, it's fun. But then I don't know, it's just like right now while I'm zoned into this, it's like they're kind of loud. Now she dancing. Okay, he's practicing his skill points. He needs one more to get his bar up. And he can... Oh, you found pink soupe, I see. I see. What's Tank Lin up to for no particular reason? Oh, she's studying physiology. What if we had the girlies chatting? They're both romance sims. I forget that Tank Lin is a romance sim too. We can do kisses and stuff. Oh, the angry reaction, but then she's doing like the sexy walk. Okay, she just hates to do things, and then she's showing attraction towards her. Okay, why are we going out here? Turn around. Oh, the kid's gotta go to class. Please rise, Pink Soupe. Please rise. They look like very opposite ends of like the spectrum of alternative fashions. With Pink Soupe's like neon colors and Tank Lin's like goth look. I know they're a perfect little pair. They could be a fun little romantic, like, romance sim pair that are off fooling around with other people, but like it's part of they're like have an open relationship. I haven't fixed everything, but I took out my pets mods, so it's not as angry about being alive. I've had a lot of pet mods cause issues recently. Kind of weird. But that's good that you've figured some of it out. She doesn't even have wants to do this. I just want them to do this. I just want them to. Macros I was looking for. Let's do a romantic macro. Bradley, stop studying. God damn it. You don't need to be studying. Do this. Practice this. What a good week it's been. Are you sure, Bradley? I guess it's not too bad. Oh, that girlie's into Bradley. Okay, he just finished that. How far does that get him? He's full. Oh. Well, hello. What do you have to say? A puppy. Come a little bit closer. How are you? A baby. Hi, Kit Kat. A little baby.
Not.
A little baby in the corner. Here. Do this for a sec. A little baby in the corner. Hello. You're just chilling. I'm afraid if I try to move the camera, it's gonna have a fit. How are you? What do you need? Are you a happy girl or an unhappy girl? You'd be needing something? Your breath smells so bad. Why your breath so bad? I'm gonna drink some water. She's drinking the water bowl. She's drinking her water bowl. Getting hydration. Are y'all as hydrated? Are y'all as hydrated as Ms. Olive Oil is right now in this moment? Are done? Okay. Yeah, that was literally it. She just got down to drink out of her bowl. She's curling back up on the bed. Anyway. Oh, Dustin has to go to class. See better, Olive. Yeah. I kind of want to figure out a better way to make it a wider viewpoint. Obviously, I've got it cropped to a square, and if I didn't, you would get more too. That's also an option. Part of it's like I don't have like a section of the room done yet, and it's just like it would be in view. The mess would be in view. Flip cab.
Olive Cam.
Okay, he's got his point. Olive Cam. Olive Cam. Stacy. What am I gonna do with you, Stacy? I gotta get you to write your term paper. Hearing... Oh my god, I was like, why is there an alarm going off? It's just Bradley practicing surgery. That's all. It's fine. Streaming from the garage today? It's a... I promise it's the same room. Or do you mean something about the sound? I do have the air on. Hydration. I just hydrated. You're gonna drown me. Taking study break for water. Looks like a garage in the background. No. It's just the other wall. It's another wall in the background. It's just shelves. Shelves of stuff. What's this? Oh. Anubis, what are you up to? Anubis, why did you even go to class? You're completely fine. He's still... I'm gonna unlock term paper, because at this point, this is his last semester. He's never gonna write a term paper again after this. Play the bass. No, it's okay. It is small, yeah. But, like, I can do... Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the... There is a fuller... Get the full angle. See, I should have done that with Ms. Olive Oil. But then it's, like, too big. Too big. That could be a circle. That could be a square. Could be another square. I could be another square. I could be anything I want. Oops. There you go. We'll go back to what I had. Maybe I could be more of a rectangle, but still cropped a little. The girlies are chilling over here. I did hear like a crush or something happening, yeah. They're swooning. The girlies are swooning over each other. I like this pairing. I like this pairing. Now I feel like a poop. I'm sorry. Sorry, you feel like a poop. I was worried it had to do with my audio being weird. Because my audio is like a little goofy today. Not the Tim Lee demise. That's a vibe to get. That's a vibe to get. I missed the pink soupe. Yeah, she came by. She walked by, so I just kind of let him fool around and get a crush. She doesn't have a lot of interest. Maybe if they went on a date together, she would get some wants related to it. But she is a romance sim, but she's not got a lot of romance wants right now. Kind of just waiting for exam time. 17 hours. Chloe curious. Yeah, I do be screwing the hood. Okay. I see what you've done there. 95% normie? Oh my. He's very into... Oh, we got a slap dance, man. We gotta get the slap dance going up here. What are you slapping? Pink Soupe's slapping. We can't let her get away with this. Also, what music should they slap dance to? What's a good... What's the... Maybe like the country station? Isn't there like a... Maybe the country. That seems like the slap dance station. Bum, 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 bum. Bradley has a mechanical point. Oh, I didn't realize he got mechanical from his surgical training station. Do you think Bradley is a serial killer in training? Maybe that's the vibe I get from him. Maybe Bradley's actually a serial killer instead of a serial romantic. He's also very tired. Perhaps. Oh my gosh, there's already an ad again. Also, I'm like off camera for this. Put him in the science career. Okay, we gotta dance, lap dance. He's a professional. We're about to show you up, Pink Soupe. I'm gonna turn the sound up. Wait, we gotta... There we go. It works. See, he's way better. Stacy, you gotta get up here. Look, he wants to slap dance too. He can sense the slap dancing. He will find them. The country music is killing my eardrum. Eardrums. Uh-oh. Pink Soupe gave up. Luke has won. Luke's the winner. Uh-oh, you gotta get in your uniform, Stacy. Up, up. I am back. You better have all hydrated. We're too busy slapping. The boys are slapping. Oop, into the darkness. Go to class. Oh, we're slapping. Buy new clothes. Does he want to... Okay, I'm gonna let him go to class actually, because he needs points. Stacy wants to buy new clothes. Okay, let's turn the music back down. Loud. Is he over it? He says, I'm done with the kilt. I need to move on with my life. I need to move on from the kilt. He looks at his brother and he says, we're not even Scottish, brother. Where's your... Oh, you're up here still. I guess... Couples counseling is interesting. Okay, Tanklin's at school, at class. Dustin's bonding with somebody. We're not even Scottish, brother. I get rid of my trash. There we go. Yeah, Lainey's chatting. That's right, he still wants to dance with Angela. Serve food. I can hear the slapping. God, he's going nuts. I heard this in Desmond's voice because we literally watched last night. Brother. Brother. I know, you can hear the slapping from downstairs. He's slapping too hard. What's this? Buy a bird cage? Why do you think you need a bird? Look at him go! He's like... He's going really fast. He's a professional. Oh my gosh. I'm fascinated by his skill level. It'd be funny if you, when you entered like a dance competition, you could like choose the dancing style. Ollivander Morgan's still lingering. 10 out of 10 dancing.
I'll see ya in another life, brother. Yeah.
Yeah. Another life, brother. Thank you for the biddies. When we watching Twilight, we did watch the first one before on Discord. We did. I don't know if we'll ever watch the second one together. I'm not sure. I'm not really good with coordinating things like that. You know? This guy's just... He's just playing things. Oh, you were supposed to go to class, but he's like maxed out, so... You're maxed out too. What was your thing again? Science. Wait, it's nighttime. He should... I'm gonna give him a little hunger. I'm gonna let him... Stargaze for science. Stargaze for science. Oh. Up we go. Okay, she's back. She wants to be BFFs with Pink Soupe. She's going to sleep, though. Seems like she's got a lot of anger in her. Tanklin's got a lot of anger. Look at the... Why is your face just stuck like that? God. Her eyes are closed and her teeth are showing. Oh. Hi, Megan. Hello, hello. We've been having a good stream. God, her face is stuck like that. What a good week it's been. And this is her face currently. But yeah, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think I have to go do a pee break in a minute. And a turn off the air break, I think, for now. Yeah, we're having fun with the college kids. I think we've had a pretty good time so far. Getting very close to them finally doing their exam and finishing round 7. Oh yeah, it honestly took a little longer than I expected it. We're at 3 hours in. And I think depending on where we're at once we finish this, we'll go on to play Verona Bury, a different hood for now. Yeah, we're making progress in this hood. This hood takes us longer to go through, I think. I think. Hello there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, now he went from slap dancing to playing his bass. Playing his bass. I need you to go to sleep, sir. Go to sleep, sir. Mm-hmm. What do we got? 10 hours to exams. They can make it. Anybody in dire? Everybody's looking pretty good. They're all looking platinum. They're all looking platinum. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save and maybe do a little bit speeding up while we're waiting here. Saving the lot. Taking a minute. There we go. Let him sleep through the night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Pink Soupe is leaving. Onibus. Oh, science. That's right. He's up here doing science. Because you played the Pleasance, I think I'm going to start my new Sims 4 save with the twins. That should be fun. Are they in the university? Is that their thing? Are they like a good representation of the Pleasance? I mean, it's the Sims 4, but... Okay, rescheduled to 5 hours per usual. No. They're in uni, and probably not. He wants to stargaze, but it's a little bit late now. That's right, you're a science guy too. The wrong thing. Ooh, he wants to go on a date though. I think it would be fun for him to have a little date. Ooh, he has one boat with Lainey. Although, yeah, we should. Well, I don't know if we'll have time before our time's up with these guys. They're not enemies, and Lilith wants to be a criminal. Knowing that Sims don't want to build skills. Yeah, it can be a little bit. I know it depends on different factors, their aspiration and other stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. What is like, I don't even remember what like Lilith's I guess there's not really a preferred career or lifetime wish for her. What is her usual lifetime wish, or is it randomized? Like in The Sims 2, in The Sims 2, like pre-made vanilla. Not really set, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm mistaken. It's been so long since I've played like the true vanilla things. Okay, we're kind of just speeding. God, look how smelly Stacy is. It's gonna be weird because his brother's gonna graduate, but he's not. He's on probation, so he's gonna be stuck behind while his brother graduates. Yeah, they're randomized. Her true hobby is always sports. Oh, that's interesting. Was Lifetime Wish in Sims 2 base game? I don't know, actually. I thought it would be. Also, not to mention, Lilith is just a misunderstood punk. I guess so. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I could see Lilith potentially going down a criminal job path, but I don't know if that's really her whole thing. Whereas, like, that's like Dustin's thing, is that he follows his, like, father's footsteps sometimes into that direction. We're just waiting. Okay, it's exam time. We're not going to save yet. Exams time. Everybody's going. Literally everybody at once. Okay, that's good. Everybody's hitting the road. Is it confirmed? Yeah, in his memories. It's in his memories, I believe. I think it usually is, unless sometimes it's hard if I've confused things with some of the, like, custom versions of the towns, but I think that it is in his memories that his job that he lost shortly before he died was a criminal job. I think. Unless maybe I'm thinking of that wrong. Because I know that he had, like, some sort of connection to the town burglar guy, the NPC burglar that's always in the town. And then Lifetime Wish Ride in uni. Oh, okay. Interesting. I just saw Goopy eat from our trash can. Oh, everybody's here. Goopy Gills Carbo ate from our trash can. What else is new? Autobus finished the semester with a high enough grade to snag Dean's List. He graduated with an A+. Dustin graduated with a C. Bradley met requirements to be a junior. Shanklin met requirements to be a junior. Stacy met requirements to become a senior because he was on probation. And then now Luke has graduated. Yeah, so his brother graduates ahead of him. Stacy. Fine. Well, delicious probation. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do a party this time. We did a party yesterday. I think I just want him to go off. What are the girlies up to? The girlies are headed for the hot tub. The girlies are celebrating. They are celebrating. On their way to the hot tub. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh my. Pink Soupe, what is this? What is this swimwear? That's a swimwear and a half, huh? Why you got the Don Lothario shirt in blue? And then Pinklin's got the regular but sparkly. There we go. Girlies are going at it. I'm back. I went home early because the work computer was making me crazy. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a weird swimwear. I have that mod that lets them, like, mix and match separates for other outfits, and it sometimes creates some very cursed combinations. Cutscene. Cutscene. Well, there we go. Just her like very vibrant hair with this goofy outfit is really something. Really something. And then Tank Lin having like this sparkly gymnastics swimsuit. Quite a thing. Oh, there we go. I think they're kind of a fun little pairing. It'd be cool to like move in together to the same dorm. Didn't feel bad for Sims with cursed outfits. I like them sometimes. I like leaving them sometimes. Pink has a lot of personality. I like Pink. Well, there we go. Turn the sound back up a little bit. She's in love with Pink. Form random tracks. Write a term paper. I'm gonna lock that in. Okay. So, Bradley and Tank are juniors now. Justin. Oh my god. I literally graduated. Oh. Now, I don't know how I feel about this random coach man saying that Bradley's attractive. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't love that. Stacy went off to class. Workout. Yeah, I was gonna say the guy was yelling at him as he was headed to class, so it like got canceled. Okay, we're gonna have the kids who graduated go. I'm gonna meet your needs. Okay, wake up, please. Attention to every day. That's right. Do we have? Where was the phone? I'm forgetting now where the phone was. I'm gonna get him another one down here. I think it was upstairs. Move back to Strangetown. We'll have some more kids to fill the flop houses. Also, is that Coach Herb oldie? I don't know. I don't think even Herb is that much of a creep. Who's the elder alien he has bolts with? Which one? Was it this guy? Oh. No, was it? I'm not sure who you mean. This Tank Lin. Oh. Oh, this is a cute little outfit. Oh, that's Stella Tirano. Stella Tirano. She's originally a pre-made from La Fiesta Tech. We played her recently. She had Bigfoot living with her. Oh wow, she got... Ooh, she wants to go steady with Pink Soupe. She got all these romance wants now. Okay. I kind of like his little purple shirt. Got the purple shirt. I don't know if I love the pants. I don't know if it's an all-in-one. I don't think that's an all-in-one outfit. I think you can get different pants for it. By the way, I like the purple on him though. Oh my god, the whistling. Everybody calm down. Everybody's just whistling. Is Stacy? Leave me alone, Bella Goth. One of us has nervous bone structure. Well, he is related to Nervous. Nervous is his half brother. Even though Nervous isn't called Nervous here, but you know. Okay, it's your turn now. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 households of just 2 kids each. Maybe I can combine them. I mean, obviously, next round we'll end up gathering more kids to go to college, but it'd be kind of interesting for Pink and Tank to be in the same house, is what I'm thinking. Potentially. Okay, we got a little sweater. He wants he wants to marry a rich sim. But you're engaged to Lilith? I don't know if Lilith is considered wealthy. We could lock that in. That's a fun want. I didn't see if Anubis got any fun wants. I wasn't paying attention. He also got purple. Is purple like their class color? What is this? Got the purple. He's also got a chain on. That's like an actual jewelry piece that he's had on since he was a teenager. He's just always hiding it under there. His lucky chain. Okay, then brother Luke. Actually, I gotta wait until the car's gone. What is this? What are you doing? Chat? Sure. Okay. Taxi gone. Not call sim. Move back to Strangetown. Bradley and Tanker gotta go to class. Is that... Oh, that's right. We're gonna have 3 kids, not 2. 3 kids because of the brother that didn't graduate. Yeah, okay. So this is our last one that's leaving. I like seeing what age up outfits they get. Oh, he went a little hippy dippy. That kind of works with his little longer hairdo. That's kind of fun. Oh, the two choices: join military, join the dance career. Now that sounds like some Buzz Grunt shenanigans. I'm gonna lock in the dance career. Luke looks like he's a well, I mean, he's literally the slap dancing king. Of course he's gonna be in. Of course he's gonna be in the dance career. So him and his brother both. I don't remember what his major was. Okay, they're gone. Well, we're done. We're done with them. These are all the kids that are not graduated yet. I'm gonna save. That's the official end of round 7 of Strangerview. It only took us how many months? Strangerview. I actually don't know exactly how long it took us. But I know there was a point in time where I played it primarily through the summer because I wasn't into Calicandia, like I was giving Calicandia a breather. Okay. I think we're gonna exit. We aren't done playing today, but we're gonna load up Verona Bury, but I'd rather like exit and reload. But I think I'm also gonna do a quick BRB. I don't know if there's an ad. No, the ad's not for a while. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and go pee while we reload the game. Let me just reload it, get it started. But we'll play some Verona Bury. Verona Bury. There we go. Okay. Be right back. One sec. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Hello again. Hello again. So I was just pulling up the Coronaberry tracker because I have no clue where we were. I don't remember who we played, where we were left off. It claims that we were in progress in Bianca and Kent's house. I think we finished them. I remember finishing playing them. I think we got to start somebody else because we were playing Kent and his clones, and then Bianca and her girlfriend. I also got to change the title and stuff for this too. Now I've got the next one up is no, yeah, because then we also played. Looks like I didn't update it because then we were playing Monty. We were playing these guys, but I think we might have finished with them too. Yeah, we're gonna play some Veronaberry because we just finished the round for Strangerview. I'd like to let Strangerview chill for a little bit and focus on like Calicandia with some Veronaberry. I haven't been paying much attention to Veronaberry. Honestly, I haven't been like getting into Veronaberry as much. I think I either need to give it more time or I don't know what. I gotta like, I feel like there's times where we have a lot of fun with it, and then other times where it's like boring. Not boring. That's not really the right way to put it. I should have checked where we were at. I'm gonna assume we finished Antonio's house. We'll go on to the next one because I don't really. Excuse me. I'd like to just start another house instead of. I can always go back and double check with these guys later. But it looks like the next house that's in line is the Caps. Also, it's quiet. Is the game sound? There it goes. These guys. This is Reagan and Cornwall. I think they could be fun. This Tuxedo Cat coaster is the cutest one. I could see that. Did you do the little socks? I think that would be a good effect for it. Reagan and cornbread. Oh, I was gonna change the title too before I made the toes white. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. I think this is round 3 of Veronaberry. Round 3. Okay, back to business here. Kind of quiet. There it goes. I guess just because I clicked off. I got crackers. I gotta have snacks. So yeah, these guys had a baby. Previously, when we first started playing them, Kent was living with them. And then gosh, look at this. Look at that baby's little face. Wow. Kent was living with them. And then they had a falling out. Kent left. They stayed here. They did have a baby. I don't know if she might be pregnant again. Reagan might be. There we go. It was broken. Laszlo died, and then my game immediately crashed. Oh no. So Laszlo can't die. Laszlo can't die. Hello, DD. Yeah, moved on from you. Yes, I just barely did. We just barely loaded up here. Who graduated? I was on my tablet, and it doesn't let me chat. Oh, yeah, let's see. Who would have been graduating? It would have been Anubis Spectre. Dustin Broke did graduate. Who else was it? And then it was one of the Vander Morgan twins, but one of them got like set back by what is it? The probation. I think was it just those? Yeah, it would have been those 3 because then we had 3 left over. So Anubis, Dustin, and then one of the twins, which I forget which one. I think it was the redheaded one. I think that's Luke Vander Morgan. Lap dancing twin. But also hello. Aditi, there's also a Daxter in our community. I hope Cartoon Network doesn't sue us. Laszlo is the tape that holds the game together. Last Living Curious Brother. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay, I'm gonna jump into these guys. We'll hit play. Let them establish themselves. Looks like it's Monday at 1 a.m. What's our starting time in this hood? Oh, I closed my Notion. Let's see, let's see. I was unprepared. Ew, I don't want this. Let me in. Let me into my own Notion document. Thank you. Monday to Thursday is our playtime. Yes, we can look at the baby's face, sorry. Yeah, so I guess just basic rundown. Of course, this town, I know we kind of just jumped in. This town, for those that are less familiar, is Verona Bury, which is Veronaville, and a custom hood called Berrybury that's made to the theme of Veronaville is a sub-hood. So Veronaville and Berrybury. Right now we're in the Veronaville side. In this one I changed to kind of like doing all of one hood and then all of the other instead of jumping back and forth like I do sometimes with sub-hoods. Because I kind of just wanted to get a little immersed into the Veronaville characters, I guess, while I was doing this. This is Regan Cap and her husband Cornwall. I noticed she wants to fall in love with Angus, who is from Berrybury. Where is he in her panel? Oh, the baby just sneezed. How come I don't see him in her panel? Did he die? Wait, did Angus die? I can't remember. Angus might have died. He might have been killed by his wife. Lorna's here. Lorna was his wife. They had a thing going. They were on the outs. I don't see him. I think he passed away. I don't know what that means for her. But then Cornwall wants to classic dance with Regan. Also, we had Cornwall kind of dressed up like the charlatan a little charlatan inspired. And I believe we gave him the swiper trait, which lets him pickpocket people as like the charlatan does. He also works as a con artist. That's his whole thing. I feel like he married into the Cap family for the money. Although he is a family sim. But I think he is secondary fortune. So you could maybe come up with some ways to do that. This hood I did at one point go around and recalculate all the aspirations. So there is that. And then yeah, we got Regan, I think she's also fortune and family, but I feel like hers is more, I could give her these maybe. She's got points. Regan's I feel like is more about like legacy and not about like marrying into a rich family or something. I don't know. Baby keeps sneezing. I think he's cold. Here's baby face. I like his little worm. What's his eye doing? There he is. Regan brows. Also, I was thinking about adding Berrybury to my Veronaville when they needed more diversity. Yeah, I think it's a cool hood. I still need to add more community lots to Veronaville because surprisingly, Berrybury, it has quite a few, but they didn't end up amounting to much more things for my Sims to do. I ended up adding Berrybury actually technically as a downtown district. So that if like a sim, because I didn't want a regular downtown on Veronaville. I wanted like the themed Berrybury connected. And I've set it up that way so that if somebody calls and says, let's go downtown, instead they say, let's go to Berrybury, which I kind of like. So that kind of worked out, but that's all we have. And I think I got rid of the university in this hood. I did have university, and then I got kind of burned out on it when we were playing it last time. And I was like, I think I just don't want this hood to have a university. So I don't think they do right now. Okay, we can stop. It is 3 a.m. The child is sneezing. Can we maybe give him some food? There's like toddler mush sitting here. Also, I forgot to say that we did name... Oh, she is... Yeah, she's pregnant. Not him being like, you're so hot. As she's vomiting. He's like, wow, my wife's so hot. have him put us. If she's throwing up and stuff, I'll just have her use the bathroom. Okay, if we can get the baby to stop here. There we go. No kink shaming! Thank you for reappearing in the chat specifically to tell me not to kink shame checking for lice. I appreciate your keeping me accountable. Cornfields turn off, barf. Or turn on, barf. So the baby is named Cornflower. I think I was getting around to saying that. The baby is, yeah, we named him Cornflower. So I guess we gotta come up with another corn name. I can realize to understand the spirit of chat, yes. I'm taking a lizard break. Oh, to go stand in the sun, go lay in the sun. Corn child. I feel like it's gonna be a corn thing, a real corn thing. I'm gonna give him energy and have some cereal. So we got cornflower and we can do corn cob. Okay, we don't have a lot of counter space here. Also, I think I forgot to say that the version of Veronaville that I play is an alt Veronaville. So it was an edited version. A lot of the houses were made over really nicely. And some of the Sims that are usually dead when you start Veronaville are alive. Because it's just nicer to have more of the characters actually alive. Rather than half of the story's characters are just dead. But it's nice in the shade. No oven today. That's good. And the old ones are dead instead. Yeah, that's true. There's a swap. There's a trade. I think we came up with a storyline. There's kind of maybe a little bit of an intended storyline that the Summer Dreams... Okay. That the Summer Dreams have done some mingling. Mingling with trading. Like the using their fairy magic somehow to trade like the older Sims, the older Sims that were alive for the younger ones that had died, like bringing one back and killing another. And I think there's some sort of motivation related to trying to stop the feud, trying to stop the fighting by bringing back the younger generation that might be nicer to each other, maybe. But then I think we were also considering that maybe there was a point where some of them were still like blaming each other for things and stuff like that, and so maybe it didn't actually work like they thought, or like kind of backfired. There was some of that sort of stuff going on. And oh my gosh, she's struggling. I think we gotta call. Okay, Cornwall was trying to woohoo on the couch. Get dressed. Just cut it out. Cut it out. How about you call an repair person? Because I feel like you're not gonna fix that. Cornwall doesn't seem like the type that's gonna, you know, fix. Oh, I got a bat box up here. Didn't mean to have that. I want the little debugger. There it is. Horn brawl. I'm also annoyed at the heater. It seems like it's either on or off, even though there's a temperature knob. That's strange. Airman. I'm just thinking about it. I don't. Yeah, that's weird. What's your deal? Oh, I know it's a mess in here, girly. Just come and sleep. I'm gonna put her hunger to like half. She also works. Yeah, she ended up getting a job in the law career. I think she quit the business. I think she was like tired of having to work for her family, and she went off on her own in the law career. It does sound better. My Veronaville is the original, but I've redone a lot of the houses and community lots, added a few NPC friends and the Autumnus family, which may have been a mistake. But unique genetics for sure. Yeah, those Automus, those gosh darn Automuses. Automi. The Automi. But yeah, and then also like Vul was saying, we did have a situation where Consort got brought back to life, but then also Cordelia got killed again, so there was like this trading happening, and then also we've had like the fairies doing other shenanigans in town, reviving people for kind of a fee, but that fee isn't always money. Sometimes it's like other trades and things. So that's what kind of the fun we've been having, which I would like to try and get more locked into, you know. Like I said, I don't feel as connected to this hood. I'd like to give it a good try. I bet I'll just use the standing heater I had for my old. Maybe that would be worth it. I used to have to use those ones, the electric ones that plug into the wall. I used to have to use them up here before I got a better heater hooked up. They could be nice, and then other times they just like were not enough. Now the ghost of Samantha Automus. Oh, speaking of the Automus, yeah, I think those were some of the Automus that I killed from because I accidentally spawned the bin sims. I didn't want them to spawn, and then I well, you know. You know. Now, I had an affair with Miss Crumplebottom. I don't think that's correct. I have seen this happen before. Sometimes if like a random NPC shares like the same, oops, I hit the mic. Sometimes if an NPC shares like the same like number, ID number or something as a sim that was removed or died or something like that, they'll get like autofilled. So you get like a random NPC, but it's not really a big deal. Miss Olive Oil's a thirsty girl. She's drinking back there again. You're doing a big drink. Okay. When do you work, sir? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. He'll be going. Who'd have thunk that a con artist had a 9 to 3 Monday to Friday gig? Yeah, we could save, I guess. What are you doing? Why are you on this side now? A little tail. Oh, you're doing a big stretch. You hop up here, say hello. Say hello. Oh, you're kind of off the screen. Do you even understand what that means? The puppy is here. I think she's getting restless. What's the matter? No? You're getting back up? You don't have to go down? She's being a restless girl today. Sometimes she just sits there and curls up in a ball the whole stream and never makes a sound. Today she's drinking her water and hopping up and down. My concert has been brought back twice now, but Reagan and Cornwall were scared to death by ghosts, leaving Consort and Juliet to raise their daughters. Wow. Ian, Cornelia, and child Dana. Oh. Interesting. I want a game after work, but I'm so tired today. I have that happen a lot sometimes. Just like, I'm so tired. On Saturday, I spent quite a bit of the day trying to clear off an embankment that was overgrown, and a lot of what I had to cut down, I had to use a little chainsaw. So it's kind of awkward because it's like along a road. So I'm like, people were probably driving by just seeing me with my chainsaw, thinking, what's going on? Walking up and down with my chainsaw. But I had to like climb. Sometimes I had to go down at the bottom and climb up into it to cut. And then sometimes I had to climb back up to the top and go down. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, after I'm done, I want to go home and play games. And then I was so tired. I was like, I got to take a shower. And now I'm too tired. I don't know if I can. I didn't get to. He's dead for real now. It was a weird default. Really? That's so strange. Whoa, this is very blue. Oh, we don't have a hood. We don't have a hood edge on this hood either. I gotta fix that. Oh, the nanny's here. Inogen, Northumberland. Northumberland. I don't know if I should unlock the Angus thing. She also has all these dumb wants about training the dog. That dog belongs to Kent. It lived here for a while, but it went with him. Some of them were queer ladies and they enjoyed the view. I don't know. Maybe. think it was too high poly, so when the Grim Reaper spawned, the game tapped out. Oh. Hmm. Oh, the repairman is here. Also, oh my gosh, her job is here? She's not gonna go to work. She's like vomiting constantly. Starving. Ooh. Game was like choppy for a sec. I also was able to add that custom NPC pool to this hood. So there's a lot of really like nice looking, like decorated. They got like jewelry and like accessories and stuff, which NPCs generally don't spawn with. Like some nice cool characters that have some good detail to them, I guess is what I was looking for. I like that, yeah. Gotta put the hammer there, just in case you need it. None of my Autumnus kids have married yet. David just graduated uni and Charlotte's in her first semester. Dora married an elder NPC and they adopted a child. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. Who's now a teen, and then Dora unexpectedly met Grim. Oh no. I wanna go home. I bet you'll get to go home eventually. Oh, the nanny's clean it up. How much has this kid learned? He doesn't seem to have wants. Yeah, he's learned all the things. He's got, what, 2 days till he becomes a child. He does have a little bit of a scaly phase. I don't really want you to read. I really want you to read to him. I think I will unlock the Angus thing. Read a novel, serve food. You're actually hungry, though. We got the nanny here. Oh my gosh, I'm zooming around. Serve lunch. Grilled cheese. Peter married Goneril. Samantha got Antonio. So they split up. I haven't... It's been a long time since I've, like, tried to play the Autumnus family. There's been more times where I end up adding them to the townie pool or adoption bin than anything. Finish all the crocheting I want to do. Now I have nothing to do because I haven't met with my new boss yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. When do you get to meet with them? Are you supposed to today? I didn't really realize she hadn't even really gotten a bump yet, so that's why the carpool was trying to get her. Posture check at some point this week. Oh, okay. They haven't emailed you back. My goal is to read more spooky books this season. Has been going well. Gotten several books read. Wow. I'm so slow with reading books because I'm like, I don't make time for it and I never know when I wanna. Oh, the sun is hitting my desk and it's so warm. I'm just like... have my hand in the sun. Put my hand in the sun. Babby want? Oh. Also, is this just to eat grilled cheese? Look at that. She's a grilled cheese sim at heart. The secret grilled cheese sim. I have a steep front bake. That's so big. An area we cleared. Planted it in sections. That's pretty overgrown again, as it's hard to work on. Yeah. This one was annoying. We have something here that, from what I've read, are technically called velvet staghorn trees. They spread like crazy. They just spread like... they're almost like bamboo in the way that they just go everywhere. And they've started to take root on this embankment, and I can't let them. I've been trying to chop it down. I added read for 15 minutes on my Finch app, and I still haven't done it. Sadly, most of my hobbies cannot be done concurrently, so I have to pick and choose. Yeah. I'm like, I just gotta pick some time to read. Been a while. Usually it's at night when I'm gonna go to bed. But I don't always feel like it. Put away the leftovers. Put away the leftovers. Finally moved my cult leader into her cult. I'm free. You're free? Be asked. What do you want? What do you want? Corn flour. Corn. We could do corn cob. I was thinking of baby names. Corn. We also could have gone in the direction of having fun with the concept of like corn wall. We could have like a corn kernel. But if it was like wall, you could do corn floor, corn roof, corn door. And it knocks on wood, the pig soup has been minimal. That's good. That's good. I try to read before bed. I usually get involved and then stay up later. If I just watch some YouTube videos, yeah, I could see that too. Lately, I've been trying to finish like the TV series I've been watching and stuff, and I'm more interested in doing that. Eggcorn? No, not eggcorn. Popcorn? Not eggcorn. Corn casserole. That's it. Yeah, we could do just other corns. Maybe not even start with corn. My game just crashed. Well, Bogwater, why did you curse my video game, though? Bogwater, why would you do that to me? Thanks, Bog. It's all your fault. You knocked on wood and it sent it my way. Huh. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why it's decided to do this. Well, we'll try again. Bog hate redeem? Be nice. I was joking. Be nice to Bugwater. The game refused to listen to Eggcorn. Oh, my game crashed, did it? I don't know when I saved. Oh, listen while I load up my game. Good luck. Good luck if your game takes a long time to load. Maybe it doesn't. Mid-lot load. Oh. You're too powerful, yeah. That's the problem. My cracker won't come out of the package. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going bad. I didn't even see that. The alien instead of corn. Crop circle, yeah, corn circle. Cornbread is good. What about cornbread? I like cornbread. But to hear you, my game blasts. Oh no. Cornbread is good. I don't have cornbread often. It's not super common here, I feel like. Like, we have it, but it's not a big staple. No one here. Hello, Brianna. Hello, hello. Rewatching the Strangerview series, really. That one's a classic old one. It is, it is. Trying to work on getting more service area out there. I hope to get some of it done soon. Very soon. The staple for your family. More like a symbol of my great grandma at this point. Oh, cream of corn's good. That was her thing, huh? I don't know what our like staple is around here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was okay. Now, intriguing. There's been 2 lights that have been spawned. What does this mean? That's weird. Red beans and rice without cornbread? I don't even know that I've ever had red beans before. Wait, he's got one on his hand. Wait, they're chess pieces. He moved them. Look. He took one off. Huh? Quit. I'm just wondering if that's anything to do with the crash. Because we've been doing really good. I wonder if the crash was like somebody, I don't know, somebody spawning in with like I noticed that some of the hairs, like some of the Sims in here have clay hairs as their thumbnails still. There's quite a few here. It's like, could they have been trying to be a walk by? I don't know if we really lost a whole lot. I had you, that's right. He went off to work. I made her not go to work and she ate food instead. Where is their vehicle, by the way? They don't have one. I think they were kind of struggling for money, which might have also been a topic of things, whether Cornwall was, because it was like, the whole idea was Cornwall wanted to marry into like the rich family and stuff. And then meanwhile, Reagan is like, I want to go do my own thing, and is not very wealthy because she quit the family business and is doing her own law practice and stuff. So it's like, he might be not very happy with that, but he is still wanting to flirt with her and things. Or classic dance. I don't know what's going on. But they don't have a lot of cash. We probably don't need the nanny right now. I mean, we will eventually though, so I guess she could stay. But I guess we didn't lose a whole lot. This has happened to me after crashing too. Really? The lamp thing? Or the... Somebody walked by. I wonder if I should do the reset everything thing in here with this piece. Yeah, she wants to go. I'm gonna have her serve breakfast, waffles. I did notice the game was being a little laggy. Maybe I should wait till after this guy's done, like, fixing stuff. But since I haven't played this hood in a while, and I don't know. I'm gonna save for right now. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I don't know if it has happened to me with chess pieces, but after crashing, there's been times I see random furniture. That's weird. Still over there? No, when he cleared the thing, it was... Between the random, like, memory of Miss Crumplebottom. Yeah, she did woohoo with Angus. But I wonder why he must have passed away. He might have died. She was having an affair with him. I guess I gotta unlock this. I don't know that she's the type that would want to go through, you know, resurrecting him and stuff. Is she for sure pregnant with Cornwall's baby? Ooh, I forgot about that. What does he appear in the menu? Let me use, I like the sim manipulator menu. Is he in default? Angus Macbeth, yeah, he's in the default category. I think I remember that with the wife having killed him. She's like evil. She's evil. I don't recall if she's pregnant with his baby or not. That would be interesting to know. Then he dedged for the Lord? Hermia? I don't think that was Hermia walking by. I think that was a townie. I think she was a random townie lady. Fellow Southerner, don't let Sammy know. Wow. Wow. That is a Puerto Rican recipe. Huh. That's interesting. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. There she goes. Okay, we're pretty much back in the same place we were. Resume cooking your waffles. This time she didn't make grilled cheese, she made waffles. But I think I rolled the serve food want for her. Like what do I want to say? I accomplished it for her. I don't know that we need all these people here. There's just so many people in their house. I guess normally when everybody's working, it's different. And I feel like they would want to have all these people working for them, you know? Yeah, this dress thankfully shows the bump, so that's good. I might have put her in it originally because of that. I'm in a bloodthirsty mood, so the Sims are cloud gazing. Oh boy. I don't know if I've ever had a... Oh. Well. We've got the have baby thing. We did burn it. Is this the bad timeline? Instead of happy grilled cheeses, we got burned waffles. But that's interesting. I remember us trying to maybe get someone pregnant. I can't remember if she has Angus's baby. Burned waffles. Oh yeah, burnt. I think wasn't it with a T? Burnt waffles. Wish me luck on the meeting. Good luck, Sammy. Good luck, good luck. It'll be over before you know it. Burnt waffles, that's it. I don't know if I want to use the pregnancy scanner. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to give it away. Time to go to my bed and watch on the phone. Okay, boo. I had 2 Sims die cloud gazing. Buck Grunt at uni and all of Spectre at a community lot. Wow. Yeah, I don't know that I've had it genuinely happen. I've forced it to happen before. For story and for just for funsies. I'm leaving work now. Drive safe. More accurately, burnt waffles, yes. Okay, can I can just dismiss her. I don't have to end services. I can just say, okay, goodbye for the day. Not listen to joke. The way that they deflect. I'm like, I would like you to go home. And she's just like, so I got this joke about the weather in school. Yeah. Okay. Really? Cat? No, I want you to dismiss. 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 She will not let me dismiss her. There we go. Yeah, she's like, oh, you dismissed me? Okay, one sec. Let me stand here. Itch my pit. I didn't save Buck's death, and since Olive was alone on the community lot, she survived too. Oh, and then became a witch. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, he doesn't even like cloud gazing. Looked up for 3 seconds and got satellite smited the day after she finished her lifetime wish. Wow. Did innies always run from me when I try to dismiss? They want to stay in my home forever. Yeah, they want to try to make as much money as they can. Hi, Andrea. This girl whose name is Andrea Nakamura. And then Cornwall's back. Cornwall's tired. don't you use the bathroom? I'm intrigued by this child. Why don't I save again, too? I was gonna do maybe the reset everything. Maybe I will do that. Oh, I gotta turn testing off, or else it'll be bad. Make sure it's turned off. Yes. Just in case there's... Just let everybody... Oh, oh, reset her. She got her bump again. Huh. I have had that happen before. I don't know if it really resets the timing. Oh, she's got the toothbrush effect stuck on her hand. She's got just bubbles following her around. Maybe it'll time out eventually. Her magical bubbles. Oh, I think. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, I didn't. I had bought the kid a toy in another universe, in another time. I don't know if I want to turn testing cheats back on again yet, because they might not be 100% done. They kind of happen in the background. Go to sleep. Cornwall is just so into his wife. Cornwall just... What are their lifetime wishes again? Become the law, level 10. What's his? Earn $100,000. I think it would be interesting for us to be able to take him out and do pickpocketing also. If we can get him some energy and stuff before he's got to go back to work again. What am I going to do with you, Reagan? What are you into? We don't know your one true hobby. That's weird. Traits. Vehicle driver? Why is there a vehicle driver? Also, what the hell? Ma'am? The nanny just walking back in. Hello? What are you doing? Cleaning the poop? Okay. The nanny, I know the ad's on right now. The nanny has decided to re-enter the house. Did she get dropped back off? Yeah, the vehicle driver is gone now. She got dropped back off. Oh, she's into science. That's a weird one for her. I was trying to find her hobby. Welcome back from the ads if you got stuck in ads. The nanny decided to come back over against my will. She's here again for some reason. And Reagan's a science sim. I don't really know what she seems like more of. Like, what about like film and literature? She does like sports, work, food, money, culture. Trap her and use her for free. Make her a live-in nanny. They would have a live-in nanny. That'd be kind of fun. Have like some character living here, like an actual playable. You know, there's a vehicle driver shown on the lot again. Who's here? Is cursed. I'm gonna give her film and literature just cause. And she can be in here while she's pregnant and just like watching movies. She's watching a movie already. Is that Titania and Oberon in the movie there for a sec? It looked kind of like them. Maybe not. It's like another version of them. Oh, one day at 6 p.m. we'll get the baby to grow up. We gotta have a party for him. Oh, everybody's sleeping. Early, I'd kind of rather you come up here. We not have... Oh, did our computer get taken or something? I feel like I remember us struggling with money and maybe something got taken. I don't remember. Yeah, it was the werewolf movie. One's just 1,000. I want to get him a pewter. Get him a pewter. Like I've played the main hooded winter, so I've already added Bluewater Village and Town. So many choices. All of the choices. I have not added Bluewater Village to a hood in a long time. These guys are chilling. I wonder if I have like a broken default or CC that's causing like the crashing that happens sometimes. I don't know. Have my own werewolf movie, do you? Did you make it be able to be put into The Sims? Into the video game? On their TV? Okay, we'll fast forward through these guys. I guess I'll save again too. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, I had trouble playing it. Works fine in my game. I've heard that sometimes custom channels can be difficult to get to work. I don't know. I'm not sure. He loves the clown. He loves the clown. He's cursed. What's this? Be talked to. Very wholesome. I was looking at his wants because he wants to grow up well. His aspirations, like, okay, but I'd like it to be better. Be read to. Read to cornflower. I just placed the file in the folder. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know enough about it. I feel like I've heard of it being difficult. Well, I've had my snacks. I've had my snacks. Snacks. What does he gain from reading? I don't know what skill. This child keeps sneezing. Our baby is like a little iPad baby that sneezes and coughs. Why has he got a disease? It's because he's cold. I don't know what to do for the guy. I'm thinking about how much he hates toy cars, and he keeps just sneezing over and over again. Achoo. Achoo. God, he's just struggling. What do I do to warm up a baby? I guess I gotta get that little custom thing. Wonder why it's so cold in their house. Did I give him a little, like, stove? Oops, I'm in the wrong section. Is this just a clone of Cornwall? I don't think he is 100%. Oh god, I caught him mid-sneeze. Oh god, that's a little screenshot. Allergic to love. Save the game. Can save a video game. I think he's actually got the Reagan in there because he's got some cap in there. I'll give him this ugly thing. Still haven't looked into like recoloring this or like changing its looks. That's a Cornwall. Maybe. Where do I want this? Maybe this could be in here. Oops. There we go. He can just kind of sit under it and warm up. Like a temperature thing. It sucks because it looks better from the bottom because it looks like a thing. But from the top, it just looks like a square. I mean, I guess it's just a square from the bottom, too. Bluewater Village is on Winter 2. Friends of the cat, Jody Larson moved in with Malcolm. Ramirez family has a second daughter, Tinker Sue 2, along with 2 adopted sons. Ah, have Bigfoot living with them. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, I gotta get him to flirt. Be serenaded. I'll need to stop. Okay, she's still got her bubble hands. She's still got the bubble hands. What's she doing now? Kiss lightly. He wants to classic dance. Can we just do that? They do seem very in love, even though she did have an affair on him. But, you know, he wants to sell a great novel. Oops. Well, she's got to pee. Oh, wait. Did he just take... he just tried to grab the newspaper out of her hands. That's funny. She was looking at the newspaper on the toilet, and he walked over. It said airplane. What is going on, y'all? This is so cursed. Why are they so cursed? She's got her swirling bubble thing above her hands, and now she's levitating the newspaper. Okay. Because Cornwall tried to steal it to make an airplane. Oh, there we go. Okay. Coronaville is broken. Okay, she's gonna go eat food. There is leftovers. It's not very good leftovers. You could have some comfort soup. It is 1 a.m. I did not realize. We were wide awake at 1 a.m. Why are you gonna go view the dog collar? I guess you don't really need these anymore, do you? Huh. He's critiquing. Yeah, I stopped reading newspaper. I want airplane. Finished 1.5 rotations and cleared out 2 apartments. And the game ran decently well. So whatever was killing it might have been a documents issue. A no autonomous incest marriage. Okay. That's good. That's a good start. That's a good start. He wants to play chess. I'll let him do that while she's getting food. I wanted him to dance, but she's hungry. Hungry and pregnant. I have the 48-hour pregnancy mod, so it won't be too long before she's having a baby. I'd like to maybe have her have the baby today, at the very least, see how far we get. Then we will. Her and her bubbles. I think I can fix... Excuse me. I can do nuke. No, fix. Oh. Isn't there like a stuck scenario? Might, no. Doesn't seem like there's an option, unless I have to still have her. Well, guess she's just got her bubbles. Everything's bubbly. Everything's bubbly. I hate that they keep getting these wants for the dog. The dog doesn't live here anymore. He's not here anymore. Okay, she's... Oh my gosh. Got her second bump. Can you not clean up spoiled leftovers? Oh, it seems to reset her whenever you try. I wonder what's spoiled. It must be some of these. Kind of making a mess here. I'm just kind of making a mess here. That kind of worked. What's the child need? He's kind of hungry. Cornwall, can you take care of your child, please? Please, please. Please and thank you. Or not. We're just gonna use the bathroom instead. Okay. That's not what I asked you to do, sir. Nope, don't take him out. Oh, buddy. Bathe toddler. He's hungry. Let him feed, Cornwall. Child needs nourishment. Give him nourishment. He demands. Oh, now you're out here. The camera does not like this garage. Speaking of which, yeah, I almost said we're out of car. We ran out of car. We have no car. We have no car. The baby suckling noises. Did you not? Oh. Hi, Easton. Are you okay? I saw my phone light up. I was like, what happened? What happened? Okay, ma'am. I'm just kind of trying to be good about her needs, not let her get into a dangerous zone. Is there some baby stuff out here? I noticed there's a little spinner thing. I guess there's not a lot of baby stuff. I wondered if be able to kind of be out there, but I guess not right now. I don't know if I assume the kids can use this thing too, the spinner. I just realized it is a little bug. I don't know why I didn't see that, but it's like a ladybug with a face. Like not really a face, but the black part's like the little head. Black and white. I didn't really pay attention to that. I think I just saw the color and thought it was, I don't know, something. Okay, he's gotta go to work. Do his respectable Monday to Friday con artist job. Hi, Ellen Frost. You're out in the cold. Ellen Frost. Okay. You're gonna sleep. And then Cornflower. Little baby Cornflower's doing his thing. Should have a baby soon. The next day. Oh, also this is the baby's birthday. I gotta remember that. When does Cornwall come home? 3 p.m. Maybe by that point I'll have Cornwall like throw the party, or maybe Reagan should. Because then, if Reagan does, then might be able to get more of the Caps invited, and just in case Cornwall doesn't know them, you know, they're her family. Things all set. I'll just let her kind of sleep. Oop. David Scylla Jr. at uni, living in a Greek house with Hal Cap and 3 townies. The love interests are all over the place. That's how university seems to go. I have that happen all the time, where they just cannot decide. Cannot decide. He wants to write a novel. I'll give you a little hygiene, it's fine. Till it's time for the party, the baby party. Maybe this baby needs to be named Bubbles because of these bubbles stuck to her hand. Gosh darn it. What's her book about? What is she writing books about? Probably like a self-help or some sort of like instructional guide. Corn bubbles. Corn bubbles. Let's see. What if I just did money, 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 money? It's all about money. All about money. Hello, Tyler. Greetings. Welcome back. I took a nap. Did you have a good nap? Have you a good nap? We're in Veronabury. And there's bubbles stuck to Reagan's hand. We're running low on funds. I think we're gonna have to cancel all these services, all these people. But it seems like it would be, this family would be the type that wants to like live the fantasy and have all of these people hired taking care of things for them. But Reagan not going to work, and Cornwall, I don't know. We're down to 794. Advice on how to make your money from your money's money. And then use it for money. The phone is ringing. These guys would take out like a cripplingly large loan to buy a big house and then not be able to pay it back. I feel like that's, they just like want to spend money. They want to start their own legacy separate from the other cap legacy, perhaps. Also, I'm still sleepy. I'm sorry. Who's coughing in my ear? Sam Lopez and Tiffany the dog. Hello. No, I don't want your magazine.
Chess pieces, bubbles stuck on hand, hard crashing. There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
Answers. We want answers. Thank you for the biddies, Comey. Thank you, thank you. We want answers about this baby. I got a feeling it's not Angus's baby. I don't remember. But I also remember at one point making some sort of decision potentially about the baby being Angus's instead of Cornwall's. I don't know. There's something. Family kiss. You want to kiss the baby? Family kiss. I gotta have her throw the party. We're having a birthday party. The baby's gonna have to share a room. Look at this orange room. I think I want to change up maybe the floor color. We'll do some wood flooring so we can maybe separate the room somehow to give the kid a big bed and then the baby, the new baby another space. Sorry, I have to fix it. Uh-oh. What are we fixing? What am I doing? Using telephone. Birthday party. Oh.
We will never fully understand.
Understand.
We want answers.
We want answers. We want answers. Let's see. Titania. Lorna Macbeth is an interesting choice. I'm just inviting friends, I guess. Maybe I don't think Kent's a good choice. You have a lot of caps. Miranda could come. Tybalt. Maybe some older ones like Juliet. Miranda. Maybe Desdemona. Sure. Only TTS hours, it is. I think I have sniffed too many nail polish fumes. Oh no. Missing party guest who didn't show up to our literal child's birthday party. How dare you? Also, it says whenever you send out an invite list, there's always a chance that some guests might not show up. But there's an even better chance of them not showing up if they don't like the host. Oh. Okay. That seems like a different explanation than I usually see. We'll give him the orange because of his orange room. Orange candles. I think I hear a vehicle sound. What's that sound? Is this like service area where there's like something cursed? Okay. Garnerell decided to show up. Garnerell, why are you wearing a wig? Wait, I think we had a random scenario that I never did. I just remembered something. That reminded me. Also, Vul, how dare you? You were waiting for Juliet. I know you are. We had a random scenario earlier that I got so distracted at the university we never did it. I feel bad. I can refund it though. I can refund it maybe. I don't think Juliet showed up. Maybe it's got to be one of the party guests.
Aha.
You're evil. So our current is Sid Roseland, which is kind of like meh. Desdemona Cap, Goneril Cap, or Lorna Macbeth. Titania. I don't know that I think the two that I would definitely not really want to go would be Titania and Lorna. These three, take them or leave them, you know? That's how I feel. I felt like this cap house, I wasn't very inspired by, but I do want to fix their hair. This character is not supposed to have this hair. I can hear like the ghost car sound that we had in service area. Sid should not have to die for this random beef. That's true. Yeah, Goneril's NB here. But yeah, Goneril or Desdemona. I think we could do I don't know, a coin flip. Best out of 3 or something, maybe. And it said starvation. I'm just gonna give you this one. Not that one. Flip. That's not the right flip. I think it's coin flip, but we'd have to decide whose heads and tails and everything. Okay, well, why don't we get this show on the road? Well, actually, why don't I wait for the party scenario hasn't even showed up yet. Wait, let me look at something. Is there anybody like stuck off the lot? Party? Oh, there's an extension for the party. Unflip, thank you for putting it back. Thank you for putting it back. Okay, she's gonna go get baby. Oh, there it goes. Wondered if there was a weird stuck issue. Something going on. Okay, you gotta go here. The baby's gotta get out of the bed. Sometimes the babies have to have max energy before they'll wake up out of this damn bed. What was that? Wait, what was that? Was the phone ringing? Oh, he's answering it. Okay. I was like, is she making a random call on her own? Admire? She's gonna go admire this guy. Okay. We are chaos gremlins, not monsters. Okay, so would you like to hang out? No, go away, lady. I feel like we could do... Should it be like heads Goneril, tails Desdemona? Something like that. I think if I do coin flip, I think we'll do like 3 in a row or something. Does that work? Okay, so it gave me tails. It was Desdemona. I'm waiting for her to bring baby. Let's see. Usually it's like best out of 3 or something. Waiting for baby to grow up. Oops, I actually did coin clip. Tails again? Uh-oh, that means Mona's gonna win, because there's no way we can... I'll just do it again, just for the hell of it. Heads, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, Desdemona. What if she freezes to death out there? What if she gets stuck outside? We'll let the baby grow up. Because the party's not going to just end it when he grows up. It should keep going for a little bit, right? Poor little Mona. Desdemona, yeah. And this is gonna... He's gonna remember it as a terrible party. There we go. Oof. Loud sounds. Loud sounds. You got a good crowd. Oh, I'm worried about what this kid's gonna look like. Give me a look. I can't see through the door crack. Why's he got cowboy pants on? Okay, he's kind of cute though. He's not that bad. He's okay. He's cute. He's got more Reagan in him than Cornwall. He wants to be a cowboy. Look at this little guy. Need larger redeems than death roll? Yeah, what other, like, I feel like they'd have to be like a significant thing. What if it was like, move a sim out of the household? Somebody leaves, somebody gets kicked out. Not delete the hood. What a cute little 50-year-old man. It's true. Happy life roll. Have an affair. Yeah, that's interesting. You could like do, rather than just random scenario, you could do like specific high price major life events. But then that almost makes it like random scenario is like less worth it because some of those could happen there too, unless I weed those out, unless I remove any that cause those sorts of things. Not corrupt the game roll. Yeah, random scenario is cheap, yeah. I think that was because I wanted it to be used more often. Like, I mean, it is used often enough. Like, I don't feel like it needs to be used more. But, like, originally when I said it, I wanted it more, especially because I had just set up a different system for it, and I was excited to use it. So I think that's why. But it would be interesting if, what if, like, you had a couple of different categories of random scenario or something, and some were more expensive than others. I don't know if that's too complicated. Like, good, bad, something like a good, all the ones that are nice stuff, and then things that are bad stuff, or I don't know. 10 million biddies, and Sam will hunt down Will Wright himself. Have a child or adopt. That'd be a good one. Maybe we'll have to make some notes. If anybody comes up with ideas that they want to share, the stream suggestions channel is a good place. A fire roll, that would be intriguing. A natural, what about like natural disaster roll? And it could not necessarily just fire, but like it could be a massive fire. It could be like, I don't know, something else that we cause somehow. I don't know what the other options would be, like a flood. How do you do that? Is there a flood mod? Flood the lot mod? If I could figure out the right way to do natural disaster stuff. Because it would be tedious to do puddles everywhere. Zombie mod? That's intriguing. Like a zombie has broken in the house and you bring a zombie in and it attacks people. I don't know. That would work in some hoods, but not others. Last time we discussed the natural disaster, it was right after Florida's hurricane. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I was gonna get this kid some pants. I was gonna change him out of his pants. I like his little shirt. Disease or sickness. Somebody gets a mysterious disease. That's interesting. Specifics. I'll have to think about it. Actually, I like these pants are like, he's trying his hardest to look like an adult. He's trying to be all grown up. These ones also. Are there... Oops, I didn't mean to click that. We'll try a couple. They still got the cowboy pants. He can have his little cowboy boots. What about the brown ones? There you go, buddy. Give him glasses? We could. That could be good on him. I don't particularly mind, but I prefer rolling a random scenario. And you were like, that's a little too real right now. Oh. I see. Was that the big one? I don't know if that might have been that we were talking a lot about it at that point. Crash roll, not a crash roll. Mini Cornwall. I really don't think he's got a. I don't know if I get Cornwall from him. I mean, I do, but not 100%. Like he's got a cuter little nose and stuff. I think.
Instead of spawning puddles, you could force break showers or tubs throughout the house.
Yeah, that's true. Everything is broken. The glasses. Please don't crash my game. What about these? Those are pretty good. Little brow line. Or he could have like the Alexander Goth ones. Cornwall and Reagan have the same nose. Oh, do they technically? I don't know if like this hood has them edited at all though, is the only thing. I do kind of like the Alexander Goth glasses. That nose turns into a staircase on adult men. Okay, good to know. Tornado equals trash debris everywhere. That's true. That's the thing. I think I had the one where it was fulfill a fear. I did that one for a while and it was, I don't know, it didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Maybe I need to just like approach it differently or something. It felt like they fell flat a lot of times. Because it's like sometimes they just have dumb fears. But if it's having to keep doing it, I think that maybe the issue is that it was just rolling one of them versus like going until they have a meltdown. Maybe that's kind of the difference. I'm gonna give him these little glasses. I like his little hair. He's cool. People are eating things. Okay, so Desdemona, she was kind of, the role we got said hunger, death by hunger. How do we feel about that? I still don't have testing cheats on. Do we want her to die a different way? I don't really mind if, I feel like I don't necessarily need that, like the death suggestion. I might remove that from it because it's kind of like sometimes we just, ooh, not kill sim. We don't want that. I have to make her selectable. So let me do testing on. Wow, her aspiration's really bad. To spice it up. So she's in a really bad place right now. I do recall that there was some weirdness going on in their household. Remember, there was like the children were being trained for war. Remember that? We had them in the pit in the backyard. Maybe she's very weak. She dies from the excitement. Imagine if we had a redemption where it was the Juno Birch redemption and all it did was force you to spawn Joy desperate and kill her. This would require you to make a few townies of her. True. That would be intriguing. That would be interesting. Simulated crash. Roll back to your last save. That's pain. That's so mean. That would be so mean. Save, exit without saving. So, we have hunger, electrocution, drowning, fire, old age, sickness, flies, fright, satellite, sunlight, hail, lightning, hunger. Opposite of save, redeem. Also, I think there was Comey did a save, redeem, and I didn't save yet. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I did. What if Desdemona got resurrected as zombie? Joy desperate? I don't. That's an interesting jump. We just put her in a room with a vending machine? I don't know. Does that work in The Sims 2? As far as like knocking it over, you mean? Or you mean like hunger? I think I just want to have her just go. I think we just gotta let her go. Not in 2. Okay. I'll do hunger because that was kind of what we already... She's hungry. She didn't have any cake. Oops. Here she goes. Under the couch. Even the bubbles are sad. R.I.P. Desdemona. Lorna literally doesn't care. She sat down on the couch the child died under. and just started watching TV. Sid Roseland is like, I didn't come here for this. Oh my goodness. The trauma. Maybe it'll make an interesting... I'm thinking about how might make an interesting change in Goneril's household. Because like I said, Goneril's house, I just wasn't that inspired by. There was like something missing. So maybe we need something to shake it up anyway. When we get back that way. Also, the party is still not bad. The child died at the party. I feel like it should be a bad party. Yeah, she's unbothered. She's kind of the queen. I think she's the unofficial queen of the town here. Or at least of Berrybury. She's actually a politics sim, trying to be like the mayor. Let's see. Can't I do... Let me do this. Buffer? It might just be you. Look, mine looks okay on this end. Parties and dates. I'm gonna set the score to as bad as it can be. Because, like, a child literally just died. A teenager. Did I get all crunchy? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's my... Oh my god, he's ill. Oh god. I'm afraid that he's gonna catch something from him. Where's the child? Oh, he's cleaning up. I thought he was like kicking the trash can over. He wants a lemonade stand. He wants a friend. He's running around. Delayed. I got a good party that one time where Goneril and Albany got divorced after Albany caught her cheating and started an ugly fight. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. Kids getting home from school on the internet. Yeah, it's funny. I don't... Do kids get home from school at 5 p.m.? I guess if they've had maybe an after-school activity. Hello, Sid. Oh, she's sobbing. Desdemona died in our house. Resume cooking. Oh, we're giving birth. Okay. Oh my god, he's sneezing all over our cake. Alright, there's a lot that's happened at this party. The party does carry on. Alright, well... What if we name the baby after Desdemona, but we make it corn themed? Corn Demona. This baby does not look like he's related to Angus. Oh wait, and Cornwall. Yeah, it's a Cornwall Reagan baby. Desdecorna. We got 2 for that. So it's not an Angus baby, unfortunately. That'd be so good if it was. There might have been somebody else we got pregnant with Angus's baby. Oh god, Bubbles. Desdecorna Bubbles. Middle name Bubbles. I like Desdecorna. It's a boy. We got all boys. Even though it's a boy, we'll do Desdecorna. So stupid. Cornucopia. Interesting. Get away from my baby, sick man. He's got a bad cold. Okay. Well, the party's almost over. We have baby. Sick man. Mercilessly bullied. Why is he gonna be bullied? He's got the coolest name in town. We needed more gusto. We needed more gusto. It's okay. The last thing we're gonna do before we go today, because we're almost done, I'm gonna fix the room here. Des is honestly a pretty cool nickname. True. True. He can insist it's a Z, even though his parents are like, actually it's an S. Everyone hydrate. Oops. I didn't mean to hit save, but that works too, actually. I had to hit this button. My brain went into auto mode. Autopilot. I want this. We're gonna do a separation. Separation of baby and state. Oh, we might need to do it a little different. We'll let the baby be a baby for right now. Separation of baby and state. Des will survive the bullying. I think I'm high on nail polish. That's some good nail polish. What I want to do is put down a wood floor. I guess I could maybe take the wood from out here. Oh, oops, it kind of matches a little with everything in the house. Des will survive the bullying. It'll give him some character. He'll be, I believe in him. I believe in him. I want that same fancy style bed. Can we afford it though? We do have $1,000. This is the bed I want. It's $1,200. We have $3. Maybe I shouldn't get this bed. We'll get something that looks nice also. This one's nice. That specific Jack in the Box makes me reminisce of a time of toddlerhood. Really? That box tasted so good? Huh. I don't think I've ever had anything like that before. A toy like that. I do recall once getting given a porcelain doll. Like a creepy porcelain. One of those, like, they're not meant to be creepy, but they are. And I think my dad got it for me. I was like very little. And when he took it out of the box, it was like Christmas present or something. And when he took it out of the box, I just started crying. And I wouldn't be in the same room with it or anything. And I think it's probably still in my parents' basement somewhere. I just was terrified of it. We can do yellow, I guess. This room's got enough yellow going on. Yeah, we need... I'm gonna maybe swap this out for one of those. Put this over here. Get rid of the bear for now. Hope it's easy to find, because that would be an amazing show and tell. I might be able to dig it up somewhere. Jack inside had a very soft material, but not fuzzy, but silky. Huh. Yeah, I don't recall ever having anything like that. We're just gonna do like this, and I'll recolor it. Maybe I'll leave it that wood color, but I'll change the... Oh god, this terrible brown. The orange. The color scheme in this room is really broken. The color scheme of this room is questionable at best. Just do the white. Just make it white. Oh wait, where are all these colors? Oh. I guess we'll do a red that doesn't match any of the other reds. I'm gonna go do some yoga, so bye if you're done. Yeah, I'll probably be done soon. I probably will be. Thank you for hanging out, Majestic. Have a good day. Have a good one. I'm gonna change this back to the, like, the default. Is that a default color? I guess not, but I'm gonna leave it. There we go. At least the baby won't wake up the kid. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. Filthy returned to call us poor. Oh wait, it's an expensive nail polish. Oh, I didn't see it. Filthy returned to call us poor. More like I'm poor after that hyperfixation. Oh boy. Blue and purple. Ooh, that's cool. Wild berry. True, true. Okay, I think we're done with these guys for the night. Did the party end? Yeah. Had a lousy birthday party, but he doesn't have the memory of the girl dying. That's kind of weird. It's like it didn't register. I think I need to edit that in. It's a weird thing that happens sometimes when Sims don't recognize a Sim dying in front of them. The mom has it. She was right there and recognized it, but do you think it was because he didn't know her? Because he wouldn't have really met her yet. I don't know if that's the factor, you know? Called denial. He wasn't old enough to understand. Oops, let me turn it down. I guess it wouldn't matter if... Why do I hear the music? Do you still hear the music in the game? Where's the grave? Does it stay here? Also, I got a message about Sid getting... Oh yeah, we got the grave here. Do I have to like look at it? I know you can't see on my screen, but yeah, the grave is there. I could also go into SimPE. I mean, it's the ending scene. It is. I'm gonna oops, I'm gonna save and quit for now. But yeah, I could edit it into SimPE. Well, I'm glad we accomplished 7. We accomplished 7. Round 7 of Strangerview. We accomplished round 7 of Strangerview. We're gonna have Strangerview on pause for a little while and focus on the other hoods. I hope to record some stuff for the YouTubies over the next couple days. Hopefully.
Stray him.
Actually worked. Pause. Yeah, we'll be focusing on Verona Bury. Verona Bury will be our normie hood. And then Calicandia, of course, will be is the main character as always, of course. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if I have anything else to share. Like I said, I do have the video that I posted on Saturday on my YouTubes. I think I'm gonna go. I'll do one more. I'll do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I'll see you Thursday. Should be Thursday that I'm back. I'll see you then.